has earned some time off. He's taking a break. You've got to remember, the month of November is still his holiday. So imagine how stressed he gets when he sees people hanging ornaments a full 40 days before Christmas. Pretty stressed, right? Everyone loves Christmas time, but start too early and get punched in the face. Once you're done with Halloween, here's something new for you and me. Special time of year where Christmas is kind of almost here. It's not Christmas, almost. That's December. I'm talking not quite, almost Christmas time. The first excited thought about the parties, still ages away. Watching people lose their mind from here.
It's me.
Christmas time is
Numero.
But there's a special magic in seeing a tragic middle-aged man lose his shit at a supermarket club for playing Christmas music at work before December 1st. The true meaning of not quite almost Christmas. Gather round the not quite almost Christmas tree, which is just leftover decorations not pulled down from Halloween. Shops and parks are never full, cause we're still stuck in work.
Rebex CCI.
Christmas almost, that's December. I'm talking not quite almost Christmas time. Time to deck the halls. Almost. Time to give your family a call. Actually, I'd take that last one back. Any time of the year you can. Not quite Christmas is sublime, but what about not quite, almost Christmas time? We love season celebration, amplified by anti-sun. Gotta have that anti-sun. Patient. Here's your present, I've changed up the chords. Have a merry, not quite, almost Christmas time. It's the middle of July. I know. Christmas almost, that's December. I'm talking not quite almost Christmas time. I'm talking not quite almost Christmas time. Not quite almost Christmas time. Hey Michael, what's my Facebook password again?
Why?
Your friend Tom has sent me a Facebook friend request. I'd like to accept it. I don't wanna work, I just wanna float with your dad. Don't wanna fix my life, I'd rather talk DIY with your dad. I don't wanna do my laundry, just wanna chill with your padre. We've learned in a super hetero man way. I don't wanna work, I just wanna float with your dad. Just wanna barbecue with you know who. Your fucking dad. I was supposed to find a job and clean my damn room, but instead I'm at your dad's house talking with him about World War II. Your daddy likes me, your daddy loves me, your dad invited me to see Bruce Springsteen. So we float in a way you understand that only a friend of a son and a son's dad can. Basically, I don't think we've seen the last of Bitcoin.
Shut up, Michael.
What did you just... No, we're not doing this again. Please don't do that. What? No, what? You are a virgin. Oh my God. Okay, didn't know I had to say this, but can you guys stop flirting, please? I don't know, Michael, can you stop not having your driver's license?
Get your license, you're 24, mate.
I fucking love you.
I love you too.
Stop trying to fuck my dad!
Put a bit of fruit and salad together, make a fruit salad, yeah, everyone's a winner. Sweetness of fruit, variety of salad. Ooh, fruit salad, you're the best of both worlds.
so sweet.
Love to munch an apple right to its core, but about halfway it becomes a chore. Salad
Looks pretty good to me, healthy with variety. But salad sometimes gets a little bit bland.
unless you haven't seasoned with a bit of fried bacon.
Well, in the future, 2021, we got the sheep and we got the space for fun. We sent our billionaires up into the atmosphere, but I reckon we should just fund what I got here. Salad, motherfucker.
Everyone's a winner. Sweet is a fruit variety of salad. Love fruit salad, you're the best of both worlds.
It's Sunday night and you're at home all alone. Last night was great, it was our very first date, so now it's time to pull out my phone.
I'm gonna send you something real quick. It ain't gonna be a deep pic. No, no.
Romance needs clarity, but baby, that don't work for me. I'm sending. I send the first text in a cute way, and then I don't reply for 7 fucking days, yeah. You text me one night am I free, and I reply yes. Full stop. I send you a little smiley face, so you send me back a little smiley face. And then I say hey, and so you write back hey, and I say hey what? And you said hey first, and I say okay. Croissant emoji. Fuck you. One second I say you're very pretty, and then I show up at your house and I kick you down, yeah. I pay for the dog's veterinary bills, but then I punch your dad in the dick, ha 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 ha. Now I'm going to a hospital, just me, you and your dad in the back of an ambulance. And even with your dad's broken dick, the air is thick with
sexual tension.
I'm real sorry for punching your dad in the dick, I won't do it again. You make me shake his hands and promise, but as I do I ball up my other fist and I punch your dad in the dick again. Punch your dad in his broken dick again. You think I'm sexy, I'm being mysterious, sending you these mixed messages. You say, stop punching my dad's dick. I say, okay, but then I wink. So you grab both of my hands quick, stopping my third attempt to punch your dad's dick.
Oh, baby, you've played this game before.
Too bad, I played a little bit more. You got both my hands, so I used my head. I headbutt your dad's pants in the back of an ambulance. And between the headbutts, our eyes lock as we're holding hands. And we can't help but kiss over your dad's not once, twice, thrice broken dick. I say I love you in a cute way, and then I punch your dad's dick every day. Tell your dad that I'm sorry, but then punch him in his dick again. Monday morning, and I feel just like I should.
Like a
Oh Lord, please forgive me, because I don't know if my friends could. My roommates sitting round the kitchen table like they just don't care.
But I know that they care.
This time I've gone too far. They're drinking tea from mason jars. And it's not ironically. They're drinking tea from mason jars. Drinking your iced tea. Very, very, very hot tea from mason jars. Hey Tommy, how did you sleep? I say good, but please don't look at me. She says, why don't you want me to look at you? I say, fine, if Rebecca wants some looking time. And then I stare at Rebecca, stare at her nice work tummy. You're flying under the radar. Is this what you wanted, Rebecca? No, exactly. Back the fuck up. Harry says,
Yo, TC, I've got a question that I'd like to ask you.
what?
I was just unloading the dishwasher. I don't know where the cups and mugs are, do you?
Why would I know where your fucking mug went?
They're everybody's mugs, why are you so defensive?
Tom,
Where have all the cups and mugs gone?
I don't know, 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 I don't know.
You said you don't know 8 times in 3 seconds.
Fine,
The truth is, the cups and mugs are
in my bedroom and in my car. I've only got myself to blame.
You wanna know where I keep
My shame in my bedroom and in my car. God gave you an ensuite and that's fine. He gave me a big first at bedtime. In my bedroom and in my car. Mason jar. In my bedroom and in my car. I know I've gone too far when I wake up in the middle of a glass and crockery choir. In my bedroom and in my car.
Level clear. You win.
Thank you. It's all right. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Boss dead, level clear, where do I go from here? Walk home, try to eat, I'm not hungry, go to sleep. I can't sleep, lie in bed, think about what bag I said.
Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then?
Online course, back to school, pass the bar, superstar, sue a guy, win big, walk home, try to sleep. Level clear, lie in bed, think about what bag I said.
Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then?
Buy a ticket, see the world, move to Spain, meet a girl, fall in love, have 4 kids, learn the joy of family gives. Live my life, love my wife, share a bed every night, still can't sleep, lie in bed, level clear, start again. Raise money, charity, save the whale, save the trees, save the bees, save all life, win the Nobel Peace Prize. Preach that kindness is an art, live it all and make kind smart, try to sleep, lie in bed,
Level clear.
start again. All right. Thank you.
You win.
Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then?
Grab a guy, beat him up, threaten his life, take his stuff, fight more people, take their shit, start a crime syndicate, deal some drugs to kids, hide some bodies in a fridge, get killed by my second in command.
Level clear.
Start again. Still can't sleep, lie in bed.
All right. Look to God, say wow, preach the book and make the vow. Leader of the whole congregation.
Level clear.
Train in 9 G's, a space trip, 3 years in a rocket ship. Be the first player on Saturn.
Level clear.
Start again. Practice medicine, pay my fees. Raise awareness around cheese knees. Cure the famous deadly cheese knees disease. Don't even try to sleep. TikTok live stream, take a big ball of ham, put it in my mouth, get a lot of likes. Subscribe to hashtag ham guy.
Level clear.
Start again. Train that body 7 days a week. Protein, cardio.
Level up. No sleep.
Become the greatest sportsman in the world.
Golf, tennis,
Race car driver. Olympian. Umpire.
Level clear.
Plumber, carpenter, composer, doctor, builder.
Level clear.
Fighter, painter, royal family negotiator.
Level clear.
Breakdancer, turtle killer, foot freelancer.
Level clear.
Astronaut, denture cleaner on a beach resort. New mode unlocked. Start again. All right. Thank you.
Saturday morning comes and goes without too much on my mind, except maybe lunch. A walk down to the shops just to move, feel a bit rough from last night. I may have drunk a bit too much. A lady in the supermarket approaches way too fast, and her eyes are intense and she spits a little bit when she asks, where do you keep the pasta? I don't know, aisle 3. Well, can you get it for me? I just want a Gatorade, but she rolls her eyes, so I kind of lose it. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not sell you shit. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. That way I could hide all of the things you want from you. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did, would I be wearing a dirty white singlet, you fool? Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. Silly me, I've had the pasta all along. Fuck you. Saturday Ava comes and goes and I'm feeling pretty great. I met a middle-aged woman cry today. Walking on the hot sand of Bondi Beach, I take a rest in the lifeguard tower shade. My foresight readies me for melee. A man runs from the surf and approaches way too fast. With a blue bottle across his chest, he shakes me as he asks, you gotta save my kid. I can't really swim. What kind of lifeguard are you then? I'm just here to take a nap, but he rolls his eyes, so I kind of snap. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not save your kid. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. That way I could help relieve that nasty sting for you. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did, would I make a race car out of sand then fall asleep? Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. Should do what? Save my son? No, get a job. What about my son? He's drowning. Your son's fine. He just swims weird. And you shouldn't hold that against him. Oh my God, thank you. I can't begin to... He's gone. Saturday night comes and goes without too much on my mind. Just kicking a ball down the street. I give it too much juice and it flies over the fence of my local NASA compound. Just bear with me. Guards are all passed out. It seems there's been a planned attack. The alarm is blaring loud, but I'm the only one intact. I try to phone for help, but unfortunately, there's an alien transmitting itself to NASA screens specifically.
Give us your planet.
Okay, I don't... Let me find someone, all right? Just relax.
Give us your planet.
I said... Okay, like under attack.
Give us your planet.
Okay, I don't have the authority to do that. I just came to get my ball, but it's been a long day, so I speak for us all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are reporting live across the globe alarming news as extraterrestrial life has issued a statement of war to planet Earth. The alien transmission technology has left all but one individual incapacitated within the transmission receiving point, a NASA space compound located in Sydney, Australia. The time has come and humankind can do nothing more than pray and watch on as the diplomat for planet Earth responds with what we can only imagine as an articulate plea for peace and mercy.
Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not surrender shit. Hey,
Howdy, everyone. Hope everyone's hiding Linguini today. I have some balls. Stinky's asleep in his corner. But for those who don't know, that's the corner I'm talking about. It's behind this shelf and next to that shelf. There's a little corner. He's tucked in behind there. You can't see it, but he's snoring so fucking loud. It's always cute. Now, I almost feel bad for everyone today because I've drawn the ball. And it's another one of those glorious times where someone has a ratio of 1 to 183 and they're about to get a massive payout. And I know this is going to sting especially bad for a lot of people because they literally just won this again the other day. Zanri wins again. It's a 4. I can't. It's too late. The points have gone.
Where do you want to play?
Oh, we're not playing right now, Big. We're not fucking around. So, howdy everyone. First of all, there's a few things I want to show. One is, I completely forgot this ad existed, and I want to make everyone suffer by watching it again.
It's all happening.
This thing is nicer than my apartment.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Mr. Musk.
That's gonna leave a mark.
She's beauty and she's great.
Hey, you guys!
It's not a man purse, it's called a satchel.
You can't sit with us.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I know it was you, Fredo. You broke my heart.
As F, you said enough the wrong of lies.
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
It's so painful. You have something for me? Oh no. I was watching a bit of Cocoon
Placed
yesterday
inside of
before I had
white.
to leave.
Is that true? Anyway, moment of truth. Yeah.
Those chakras? Oh god, the chakras.
I did. Do we make it to... Do we make it to bug heaven? I guess we'll just leave that.
I guess Cocoon spoilers, I
there.
guess.
Goodbye. Hello. I don't want another. No, I don't want this actually placed inside of white. Is that true? Anyway.
I love the visual style of this.
Good. Zay Tolkien, thanks for a year and a half as well. Samesies. Half-Life 68 months. The orb inside the Taco Bell inside the Pizza Hut. Was this an ad? Was this whole game an ad? Might have been. He's back. He's back. The candy corn goal? He visits us but once a year.
Shit, I need to do my
Good, I have a
Halloween
graphics
notes.
driver update. I love that Windows doesn't care when I'm streaming and just is always windowsing. Universal Fireworks, 650 bits. Can you break the universe in this game too? It was good. Zay Tolkien, thanks for a year and a half as well.
Shit.
Half-Life 68 months.
Shit.
The orb inside the Taco Bell
Oh, for the
inside
Barry
the
Turn-
Pizza Hut. Was this an ad? Was this whole game an ad? Might have been. He's back. He's back. The candy corn goal?
You know what? You
He
did
visits
get
us
him.
but once a year.
Pickles did get him.
Good, I have a graphics.
I'll have to keep these for later. You're right.
Placed inside of white.
No, I said
Inside of white.
pause.
Lily, your eyes okay?
Stop looking at it.
So spicy. The air. So, as I promised, I no joke, was looking through the other day and was like, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to get categories of games. I'm going to get categories of good awards to give away for games. And I'm like, I'm going to fucking do it. These are the ones I have so far. I'm calling it the Real Game Awards, you know, like the Ghostbusters and the Real Ghostbusters. So far I've got Best Lil Guy, Most Delicious Looking Food, Most Complicated Door Design, Best Idle Animation, the Oops It's 5 AM Now Award, the I Can Fix Them Award, Bing Bang Award for Earworm of the Year, and Best Creature Petted. That's what I have so far. If anyone has any suggestions for categories, feel free to shout them at me. I guess I'll open nominations soon. Oh god, that's extra but so great. What do you mean by that? Yeah, while we discuss this, I'm gonna... I just realized I still had my game notes on.
Between the random man that had shouted at me on the street and myself. The fuck is that? Who's speaking right now? Shut up. I regret that I'd lost my temper. I apologize for shouting in anger. But my hopes were through genuine discourse, we could dissolve the tension that had grown between us. Ask a question. Make it surprisingly genuine. Do you feel the need to comment on other people's shirts because you know your own shirt is shit? Don't react. Don't retract. But don't attack. There's only one rule from here on out. Keep
Something where the devs really didn't have to go do a thing and add something to the game. So maybe like... So like...
Peter, we've had complaints from all over town. You're gonna have to stop with the kick.
Oh, yeah? I think my scary, otherworldly, shadowy spirit friends might have something to say about that.
What about like to sort of shorten it, I guess. So unnecessary. Yeah. What about like enjoyably superfluous? The enjoyably superfluous award. So it's like, you know, things that aren't necessary, but maybe? I don't know. I'll write it down for now. Over the top awesome. I feel like that more is like a spectacle. Oh, I guess, you know what, we could put that in there. I feel like there's something it could be. Best surprise cameo on Turgle, the Turgle Award. Whoa!
I was beginning to feel
the Golden Turgle. The Turgle Awards. Most hashtag epic, hashtag gamer, hashtag moment. I feel like leaning in makes it funnier.
when my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't
say it yet.
And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my
best use of user-generated content interaction. Like Twitch integration, but also stand-up mods. So like, third-party award. The third-party award, that's for like best, you know, mod or addition to a game. Anyway, howdy, howdy everyone. I'm best bombastic cutscene. I feel like that would fall under the hashtag most, hashtag epic, hashtag gamer, hashtag moment. Like I feel like you could put it under there. We'll refine them. We'll refine them. Baldur's Gate 3 with the extension of Jackbox audience voting, not just the webpage, which is basic. Yeah, I feel like that falls under. So I have already done a bonus, an intro for the Ace Attorney thing. If you want me to play it, I can, but if you want me to keep it secret for the thing, I can do that too. It just depends what everyone wants. But we got Ace Attorney VODs to get to, yay.
Time. And yes, I have a cold. I have a Duffy dose, and that's what this mask is for. Thank you, localizers. As an American,
best QuickTime event. Are QuickTime events really a thing anymore? I think Hi-Fi Rush is the only one that had a QuickTime event this year. Most dated feeling game. Oh man, yeah, that. The sorry the publisher screwed you on this one award.
dressed up like a ninja. I don't get it. My doc says this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Sounds like a crock of shit to me. How dare he? What? And yes, I have a cold. I have a Duffy dose. And yes, I have a cold.
Alright, cool. Just had to make sure that transitioned well.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I can't wait to see what happens with this Ace Attorney. He's on trial for murder. Like... Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I can't wait to see with this...
Oh, lordy. That first case
Ace
for someone.
He's on trial for murder. Like... Huh? I just started the... Okay. Sure. The defense is boobily. I mean ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. I started laying with Unwound Future. I get it. Jesus. Yeah, it sucks. I love what's this stupid fucking hair. It's good. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
You got hemorrhoids. Yeah, pain, stupid hair. I love that they get rid of it.
Ready, Your Honor. The defense is boobily. I mean ready, Your Honor. There's more than one. I guess, you know what? You know what? The good news... Just go, just... what's this? Thank you. Just preemptively smile, chat. The good news... Preemptively smile. Thank you. Just preemptively smile, chat. With Lotta showing up again. Any of these characters that show up to ruin...
Poor Barry. Poor Barry.
Show up. Thank God. Young... Almost had a heart attack. Ah! Shit. Young bag. There's no need to get down. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Hee hee hee. Your reputation for... Almost had a heart attack. Shit. Young... That stuck-up British wannabe. British.
Oh. The first of many.
That stuck-up British wannabe. British.
British,
isn't it? Oi, governor. Yeah, we're all spotted tea, isn't it? Earl Grey for me, thanks. Hello, Poppy. We're back, baby. Mr. Right. I still can't. I did push. We're back, baby.
That's Ace Attorney for you.
I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Oh. Girl. Topical. PhoenixWright.jpg? What is this? That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail. Kinda like the owner. He's dead, Phoenix. An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Frail. Kinda like the owner. He's dead, Phoenix. Bot alert. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Might not be a bot. It might be a cat. Yeah. Yes. Hold on. Are you good, Roly Poly? Hold on. I almost banned you, but I'm like, let's give him a sec. There, yeah, I'm like, I know. May or may not have spilled water on my keyboard. I hope your keyboard's okay. We're good, yes, sir. We're good, yes, sir. Remember last time Evan's Law was key element? You just forget all that. I mean, hey, now that's a would you like to save your game theme. Thank you. That was better. I do miss the one from game 1, but that was a jam.
Get rid of that.
I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence, Eehee. The honor's all mine! No, the honor's all mine! I'm the honor, me! I just want to say, it's to be here in your noble presence, Eehee. The honor's all mine! No, the honor's all mine! I'm the honor, me! Well, we know whose milkshake... Someone joked about this like 10 minutes ago. Nice. Close the game. Yeah, you guys want to play Tetris? What else I got on here? Got some Picross games.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Fold that 2DS. Yeah, just gonna close it like a clamshell. And people are like, wait, isn't that a 2DS? I'm like, yes. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on. See,
she had her AirPods in. That's why she's a crazy killer.
I had my headphones on. She had her.
I missed the final stream of Barry's Ace Attorney, so I had to like look it up real quick because I needed to know for a certain thing. And so I looked up the final case and I'm like, oh, that's really dumb. That's really dumb.
AirPods in. Fuck. She had her AirPods in, chat. She didn't hear the snap. God damn it. Dolly, look out! I had my AirPods in and I was listening to music at the time. She was listening to her mini disc. Headphones? You mean that both of you? Miss Hawthorne? Previously in testimony. Dolly, look out! I had my AirPods in and I was listening to music at the time. Miss Hawthorne! Previously in testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment you pushed Dougie. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the court? Basically. Just a wee bit of perjury. I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge? Yes? Would you please forgive little old me? Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury. Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. I hate these games. Why do I keep coming back? What Stockholm Syndrome do I have that draws me back to this franchise? Knowing I'm just gonna be mad.
Oh, Barry. Where do I want to start this one?
Miss Hawthorne! Previously in testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the court? Basically. Just a wee bit of...
He's starting those, okay? It's fine.
Well done, Mayor. Oh, my hemorrhoid. Oh. You have really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. Did this work better in Japanese? Oh, my hem. You have really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. Did this work better in Japanese or what? I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Thank you, Grossberg. Please go see a doctor. Poisoning. Shut up about your ass! I can see why Mia immediately started her own firm. She's like, I gotta get out of here. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. I saw a bit dry. That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little ball? It's really quite cute. Oh, is this eye drops? My eyes are a bit dry, if you don't mind. My eyes are a bit dry, if you don't...
I want to keep this, but the highlights, the way it's presented, it doesn't tell you that what's in the bottle is poison. Or it's what was in the bottle is poison. So the joke doesn't really make sense. I might just delete it. If I feel strongly, I might come back and add it back in, but...
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Give me, I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace.
Out of context is funny. It is, but...
Give it back. Give it.
It only really makes sense as a joke if you know that it's poison or something.
I was gonna joke about that, and I was like, no, that's probably what's gonna happen. And I'm mad that I was correct. Because I thought stupid. He ate it. He ate it. I hate you, Phoenix, right? And then he died. And then he died. My hair, it's flying off. What? She scalped him. What? She blew his hair off. Winston Payne's hair, an origin story. Do I have to? Do I have to read this chat? Sorry. Do I have to read this chat? Do I have to? Surely we can all accept that I can just tap the A button and move on. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. My loins were going to be a real Pompeii. Mr. Grossberg. Hey, look, it's a stepladder.
I think I missed the setup of the stepladder joke in the series.
Hey, look, it's a stepladder. Look, a ladder. That's a stepladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? Gotta love recurring stepladder bit. Because of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Luke Atme. I gotta go. Ace Detective. I gotta go. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Luke.
I too am not aware. I'm tempted. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. There's probably a wiki. Yeah, here we go. There's an entire wiki page called Ladder vs. Stepladder. Conversation between the protagonist and the system and the difference between Stepladder and the recurring joke. Every single game with the exception of the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. About Samurai, third case in the first game. Stepladder reappearing in at least one case in the game to date. The sole purpose of continuing the tradition. Upon examination, the protagonist and partner character engage in an argument on the usage of the words ladder and stepladder and the difference between them. This is written so matter-of-factly. Usually one accuses the other of being too absorbed in the details and instead looking at the big picture and realizing that stepladders and other ladders roughly serve the same function. The ladder response to this varies. Similar gags involve other items that have been used on occasion over the series. The Ace Attorney duology in particular uses primary using shovel versus spade variation of the debate instead. Such a conversation does not directly occur in the crossover. 2 references are made to the reoccurring joke. Huh. Interesting. I'm very excited for Barry to get to playing that. I really hope I can get... I'm able to watch it and not work.
Without further ado, let me
get rid of
fulfill
this. We're already pretty far down the line, and there's not really much in that one. In that clip.
This person says, I swear he gets louder when I loop the video. Hey, Dan.
Louie.
Says, I swear he gets louder when I loop the video. Hey, Dan.
Louie.
It's Sigourney Weaver an event.
Louie.
With this.
Louie.
Where is he?
Louie.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Louie.
I had to run back over the computer to yell at you. Listen, Dan, I hate Louie as much as the next gamer, but you can't deny this is a really good .wav of someone saying Louie.
Louie.
It's pretty good. That would be a Half-Life alarm sound if it was a SNES game?
Louie.
Can we get a slow Louie? Oh, sure. Gladly.
Louie.
Louie. Oh, Louie. My Louie.
This is the person who can testify that the keycard was used at 1 a.m. that night. Huh? Is it Ron? Wait, is it Ron? Is it Larry? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, is it Larry? Oh no. Who is this useless looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Nope. But just looking at his picture makes me the bile start to rise in my throat. Yeah, that's fair. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. If something. This is the person who can testify that the keycard was used that night. This is the person who can testify that the big red button on the wall. What's that? Ooh, there's a button here. Let's see. Ooh, there's a button here. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, cut it out! Don't press that! That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It's when we have to call an emergency meeting. If someone's being sus like you, pal. It says so right there on the panel. What? Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out, just for a second. Is this where Maya Spin comes from?
Yep.
Is this what is she actually? Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, y'all. Holy fuck. It's really real. Oh my, it actually, yeah, the laptop. Oh my god. It's all coming together now. Damn it. Damn it. Is this a moment? Moments are dead, chat. Twitch killed moments. Just enjoy this moment. Look at her go. Three, smile at thy superior. Wonder who wrote this. 4, salute thy superior. Salute thy shorts. 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. 4, no unions. It's here. It's signed. 8, smile at thy superior. Wonder who wrote this. 4, salute thy superior. Salute thy shorts. 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. 4, no unions. It's here. It's signed. Oh, fucking Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. Maybe they just wanted to reference her, but she's not actually in the game. Maybe she's not actually, we're not going to talk to her. She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come face to face with a real, genuine ray gun. She kept the ray gun? Sounds scary, all right. Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. No, she's on vacation, chat. She's not here. That's why I'm so relaxed right now.
She can't hurt us.
Holy fuck, we're safe. Oh my god, they just had to throw in a reference at least. That's right. In other words, Larry. Sue. At least. That's right. In other words, Larry. Sue. Is get drama influence. Us theater kids rise up and then sit back down. You're tired. Anyway, are you playing? I'm not. If you've never listened to Hamilton, then well, yeah, no, it's not valid. There's a lot of reasons to not listen to certain things. Rise up, rise up. Barry, I'm queer. When you're born and you go goo goo gaga, I'm queer. They hand you a pride flag and a Broadway playbill, and they're like, all right, kid, go listen to the Rent, you son of a bitch. Oh god. Goo goo gaga chim chimney. Chim chimmery. Got that a skunky. All right. Well, I stand.
You're real, Alan.
A skunky. All right. Well, I stand by my tier list. I stand by. This is. If you want to know anything about how I feel about musical theater, this is all. This is. If you want to know anything about how I feel about musical theater, that's all. That's all you need. Sue. This is. If you want to know anything about how. Sue. This is if you want to know anything about how I feel about musical theater. This is all you really need to know. Urinetown S tier 3 Modern Millie is thrown in the pits of Hades. That's all. That's all you need. It's good. West Side Story B tier. Alright, I'm done. What are we doing? I refuse to have that. What are we doing? West Side Story B tier. I refuse to have that displayed on my stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. Fuck. Where's the button? Where's the buttons? Where's the buttons that I want? There's the buttons that I want. It's processing. I refuse to have stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. Fuck. Where's the button? Where's the buttons? Where's the buttons that I want? There's the buttons that I want. It's processing. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's 25% off. That's what I felt like I needed a tidal wave to override. It's still there. Come on, update. No, stop it. Stop it. Fuck. Why? How is that? What? Oh, it's Millie with a Y at the end. Thanks, Toucans. Jesus Christ. Wait, is this like...
Let's see, right? You know what? Let's get this... Fuck it. Let's get the soundbite of Barry right now.
White. Is that true? Anyway. Moment of truth. Yeah. I did it. Do we make it to... Do we make it to bug heaven? I guess we'll just leave that there. Goodbye. Hello.
You know what? I do like his little goodbye and hello. Let's put it in stream. Actually, can I strip the audio from this using JDownload? I'll take that as a no. I can't even download it. Damn. Okay, I meant to open Audacity, but apparently it opened up the Australian dollar to Canadian dollar transfer rate. Apparently the Australian dollar is doing pretty well against the Canadian dollar. I didn't know that. I wonder if it'll let me, if Audacity is capable. It is capable enough.
Anyway. Moment of truth. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello.
I think I'll use these for the meantime, but I really, really want one where it's like, where Barry doesn't even, like, I really want it to be someone, like, writing something and Barry reading it out, and Barry not realizing that they're baiting him into a soundbite. That's what I really, really want. Okay. So I need to cut out the audio a little. The second clip does have its kind of.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
Hey, TeamNet, how you doing? Ducks? What ducks? That's on duck. Pretty good, but not duck, so west now. Oh. It's a shame. I should have called it Barry. Hello, not Barry. Not hello, Barry. Check the second clip before you finalize it. Well, I might do both. I could do both. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to copy. Why did I go Turgle? Why did I not go the Barry one that was right there? If this one is true. Wait, no, that can just be the apple. Barry sound. Barry hello. Let's test it. Oh, whoops.
Hello. Goodbye.
I didn't hear it. Oh, because it's on monitor and output. There we go.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
Let's turn Barry sound down a bit.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
See, here's the thing. We can add more as time goes by. We can make it random. Like, I could make it Barry hello 1 and Barry goodbye 1, and then I can just make it a random number each time for all the random ones that we have, and then we just change it. So I'll do that now. Yeah, and I have to do this the other way first.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Good. Hello. Good. Hello. Good. Hello. Good. Hello.
Hey, let's look at the second one. So yeah, the more Barry says stuff, the more we can just add to it.
Driver update. I love that when he's back. He's back. The candy corn goal? He visits us but once a year. Good. I have a graphics driver update. I love that. He's back. He's back.
I kind of want it from first person, like Barry talking about himself, sort of thing. But it is set up so we can add more in now. But I'll be back in a second. I need to go to the toilet.
Put that down. It's a prototype.
Whoa! Oh no! Ah! Oh dear! Ah! 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 Ah!
Fascinating. Are you sure you checked the Eigen attenuator? It's inconclusive.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. I've finished pooping.
Wait, is it literally just like, why would he want to avoid the secret coming up? Because his wife would learn about it. His hot wife? Why would he want to avoid the secret coming up? Wait, is it literally just like, why would he want to avoid the secret coming up? Because his wife would learn about it. Why did that work? My wife? Why did that work? Borat reference in current year. But, as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. But, as it, the guard never came. That was
I
not
almost feel like saying poor Larry, but no, Larry deserves everything that comes to him.
current year. But, as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Objection. Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. What a touching story. Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. What a touching story. State sanction. Oh god. Oh, you're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? Coxant? No, I'm not. What are we talking about? Right, murder. When the buzzer sounded, there were State sanction. What a touching story. State sanction. Oh god. Oh, you're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? Coxant? No, I'm not. What are we talking about? Right, murder. When the buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office.
I get rid of that one.
Yeah. It's Bapanada. It's the same. Chapanada. It's not enchilada. Could be. Our home and rising sun. There you go. Indeed it is! It's too far in grammar nerd shit to be funny, but just know it's funny. I'm laughing, Todd. I'm laughing about it. You can't wait till 16 with those types of puns. I fucking can't. Nihontario. Oh, Japan da itadakimasu. I've lost the thread so completely, chat. I don't think we can get through the rest of this stream. I'm just spent. I'm just fucking spent. And the man in the photo is... It's Bapanada. It's the same. Chapanada. It's not enchilada. Could be. Our home and rising sun. There you go. Indeed it is! It's too far in grammar nerd shit to be funny, but just know it's funny. I'm laughing, Todd. It's Bapanada. It's the same. Chapanada. It's not enchilada. Could be. Our home and rising sun. There you go. Indeed it is! It's too far in grammar nerd shit to be funny, but just know it's funny. I'm laughing, Todd. I'm laughing about it. Buzzer going off. That's Bapanada. Oh ho! What an interesting idea. It's me, OTV. Itadaki Moose! Who said Itadaki? It's me, OTV. Itadaki Moose! Itadaki Moose! Who said Itadaki Moose? Fuck you, who said that? Senator Servbot? Spasprems? Fuck off with that. God damn it. VIP that make them a mod. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice? Make them a mod. This is who King Bullard was actually blackmailing. Look at me! Look at God. This is who King Bullard was. This is who King Bullard was actually blackmailing. Look at me! Look at me, Professor! Look at me! 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 Take that! Take that! I just can't have fun sometimes. The art. I wonder if he's in this case. In the actual game's like, no, you just get the generic courtroom scene until you actually taboo. Oh, that looks really good. He looks like he's kind of squashed a little bit. Oh. Courtroom scene. Just generic courtroom scene. He's kind of squashed a little bit. Oh.
Five streams left.
Don't. Miyamoto, thanks for 10 bits. So help me. If I even see a Maya spin, you're done. No Maya spin here. No! Listen, Miyamoto, don't worry about it. Miyamoto spin 1. Thanks for the bit. Listen, Miyamoto, don't worry about it. Miyamoto, thanks for 10 bits. So help me.
Yeah, I love when chat just gets exceptionally more dumb and yes ands everything. Always makes a good stream.
Hello, anyone here? I don't believe it. There really isn't anyone here. Perfect. Let's get intrusive. Don't worry about it. I don't believe it. There really isn't anyone here. Perfect. Let's get intrusive. If there's no one here, we can take anything we want. She managed to just like... I thought she meant intrusive and like we can snoop around without anyone bothering us. But she meant in like, no, let's steal everything that isn't bolted down. Maya's a bad influence. On who? Herself. I suppose we can't. Never mind, she's a bad influence on Nick.
Oh yeah. It definitely has first the writer's strike and now celebrities with their response to the Israel-Palestine conflict. Not even just, you know, celebrities being like, I stand with Israel, but there's been a large amount of celebrities who have posted, like, my favorite one at the moment is the Justin Bieber one. Justin Bieber posted a photo being like, praying for Israel or something like that, with a picture of, you know, destruction in the background of the photos of what's going on. Except the photo that he used was a photo of Gaza that had been obliterated by Israel drone strikes. And then when people pointed that out to him, he deleted the photo and then just re-uploaded the praying for Israel just by itself with no photo behind it. It's pretty disgusting. You can't make this up. The funny, morbidly funny thing is that is a very common occurrence of people being like, you know, praying for Israel or I stand with Israel and like look what they're doing to Israel, and it's photos of Gaza that have been obliterated by Israel. It is so common. So fucking common. We love highly complicated geopolitical conflict with decades of poor actions on both sides. Yeah, but it's a very misleading thing to say that, you know, well, both sides are bad, therefore it's a dumb conflict. It's like, well, both sides have done some pretty horrible things, but one of them has done objectively more horrible things for a very, very long time and has gotten away with it and is backed by every large world government. To say that they're equal in this is very misleading. Oh yeah, the whole Aquaman 2 debacle too.
We met. Did I show you this badge? Oui, you flashed it to everyone in the restaurant. Looks like Zinniop is a bigger fan of flashing stuff than you are, Nick.
Delete that one.
I think it's going pretty well. This sucks. Ka! Huh? You're still just a little child. Run along.
I hate those noises so much.
And play on the slide, all right? Play on the slide? Yeah, we were so close. Just a little more and he would have spilled. Run along and play on the slide, all right? You're still just a little child. Run along and play. Would have spilled. Pigeon.
These two things are not contradictory, yep.
How can we crack this guy? Excuse me, please, sir. Quiet, can't you see I'm feeding the pigeon? Mia! This fucking game. This fucking game. Thank you. Oh my god, Sans. Oh my god, Sans Undertale. Thanks for the bits. It's the Horny Police. Everyone freeze. Gumshoe cuff him. Take us all away. Gumshoe cuff him. Too much. I can't take it. I want France. Too much.
Grace Ace Attorney Chronicles. I haven't really seen anything of Great Ace Attorney. I don't know anything about it. All I know is Herlock Sholmes and Monster is obsessed. That's all I know about it.
Gumshoe cuff him. I can't take it. I want France. I can't believe all the times I yelled France into the microphone was for this. Can I take it all back? French or French? Francium, Francis, France, France. London? London?
Yeah, Ace Attorney pretty cool. That's what I've heard. I know it's like set in like... It's like set in the early 1900s, isn't it? Or something like that? Or like late 1800s? Because it looks like it's set in like either late Victorian or sort of early Edwardian times.
If I don't find a hole in this testimony, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
Which is odd using English errors to describe the time. You know what I mean, though.
Gumshoe isn't giving us anything to work with, and we can't find any contradictions if he doesn't give us something. That's true. But Maggie and Gumshoe are like Dumb and Dumber. Our only hope is that they were so dumb they missed something obvious. Come on, Gumshoe, be the dumbest you've ever been. Bravo, bravo. Okay. Oh, you see? But Maggie and Gumshoe are like Dumb and Dumber. Our only hope is that they were so dumb they missed something obvious. Why is that?
Modders are now adding Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so fucking cool. Damn, this hunter's allowed to use multiple weapons? That's fucking sick. Yeah, the interchangeable weapons is really cool.
What? The ribbon in her hair, the straps on her apron. What's the fascination? Fascination? The ribbon in her hair, the straps on her apron. What's the fascination? Fascination? Hey, shit. Squish him down. People have all kinds of fetishes, trite. We don't need to embarrass the witness. Listen, you young upstarts. I haven't got some sick strap fetish. Seems rated T for teen. Oh yeah, mild fetishes. That's what it says on the SRB label there. Is there any relevance to the witness's unusual love of straps, Mr. Wright? I was just curious as to why he was so fixated on the waitress's straps. I said I haven't got a strap fetish. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Very well. Is there any relevance to the label there? SRB label there.
It's been 10 years since the last evolution. Yeah, they haven't had a new one. I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Because, like, they haven't made, like, a ghost one or like, all the other ones, like a fighting type one. I don't know why they haven't. Maybe they just don't want to.
What are you doing? Calling the officers for a briefing, quick. Can't you shut down the station server? Chief, quit playing on the internet. But my email pen...
Yeah, based off special attackers. Still they could do go. What special attackers?
Can't you shut down the station server? Chief, quit playing on the internet. But my email pen pal... Lead Asian Princess. Chief? Save it for later. I'm turning it off now. No! Lead Asian Princess! Everyone's keeping busy in here, huh? Keeping busy.
Like special attack instead of physical attacks? Oh.
Or like panicking, if you ask me. Chief? Something's going on. Something big.
Wouldn't... I still would love to see a poison Eevee. A poison Eevee would be so cool. And like a bug Eevee would be so creepy.
Holy shit, what year is it? Would you mind taking a look at this? I'm sorry, that data is super admin restricted desktop access password protected. Data is this. I'm sorry, that data is super admin restricted desktop. Holy shit, what year is it? I'm sorry, that data is super admin restricted desktop access pass. Shit, what year is it? I'm sorry. What year is it? I'm sorry, that data.
Psychic attacks usually have special attack and fighting uses physical. Yeah, that's fair.
Data is super.
I just really want like a goopy Eevee for like poison. Or like like an Eevee with like mushrooms growing all over it. That'd be really cool.
Barda?
Like the what is it, Psychocilium or something? The mushroom. The fuck, I forget it.
Super admin restricted desktop access password protected. This what? This is madness. No, Maya, that is Sparda. She won't tell us unless we say the right code word. Okay, that actually got me pretty.
Yeah, that could be cool, like Amogus, like Amogus. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's Amoongus. Fungus, Amoongus.
I hate this game so much. That hit the spot. I love weenies. I bet you do, Nick. Oh, good. I'm glad I gave it to you then, sir. Yeah, let's go weenie time. Now what else? Is that it? That doesn't actually accomplish anything. It just makes her sad. Great. I love cock, parentheses chicken, parentheses penis. I'll take a lap. But I'm watching. I bet you do, Nick. Oh, good. I'm glad I gave it to you then. Hit the spot. I love weenies. Oh, good. I'm glad I gave it to you then, sir. Yeah, let's go weenie time. Now what else? Is that it? That doesn't actually accomplish anything. It just makes her sad. Great. I love cock, parentheses chicken, parentheses penis. I'll take a lap. But I'm watching videos online. I'm catching up on my Asian soap operas. It's gonna have to wait, Chief. I'm throwing the switch. No! Just when some young guy was about to confess to his son's hot-to-trot girl, I'm catching his penis. Watching videos online. I'm catching up on my Asian soap operas. I have to wait, Chief. I'm throwing the switch. No! Just when...
Wait, so if this is Japanifornia, wait, does that mean... Wait, and he's saying his Asian dramas. Does that mean... Wait. Is this a world where Asia colonized the United States? Don't think about it too hard, but I want to. Guy in California can still watch Asian soap operas. Yeah, but I was assuming that this was a world where it's like, you know, it's Japanifornia. It's like, it's not our world. It's like a completely different landscape. But if it's like California, but there's Asian dramas as well that are from our world. It's like, is this just a world where Asia colonized California? It's gonna keep me up at night.
Some young guy was about to confess to his son's hot-to-trot girlfriend. Wow, this place is really buzzing. I fucking can't. Something must be going down.
Dennis Shearer said this about our headcanon. The Los Angeles that Ace Attorney takes place in is an alternate universe where anti-Japanese sentiments and anti-immigrant laws were not enacted. The Japanese culture was allowed to flourish and blend into local culture in the same manner as other immigrant cultures. That's actually what I was thinking it was. Because I was like, it's like America didn't go through the anti-Chinese and anti-Japanese sort of waves that they did through the 20th century. It's like in Big Hero 6 of San Francisco. Kind of. San Francisco feels more like, what if we have San Francisco and just mesh it with Japanese culture? This sort of feels like it's California still, but it's just got a lot more Japanese and Asian influence. Jenna Shearer's done the legwork for each game after. I mean, great legwork. Didn't have to. Could have absolutely just said, fuck it, retcon it. But no, you built off it. That's good shit.
Something really big. Some young guy. I didn't even think about it being a fucking pun. God damn it, that's extra stupid. Am I on something? No! Alright, thanks chat.
Dang it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I mean, there's a reason I've settled on this being my system of like hint 1, because it helps me a lot to know if I'm in the right ballpark, and I'm not. The mirror was in the restaurant dividing the two halves. There's only one seat you could have seen an image of the victim. That was a seat at the table next to the victims. That was where the old man was sitting. Was it? After incident occurred, I moved the mirror so it's not in the way. Pay the hint. Pay chat the hint coin. Okay. Here's the hint coin. There's your hint coin. Detective Gumshoe? I actually really like weenies, you know? Was that Maya? Detective Gumshoe? I actually really like weenies. You know, just thinking about burger. Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself, you know.
America, if it didn't waste any money on mental effort hating and discriminating against immigrants, that futuristic eco-techno-utopia wallpaper people use for this meme. Yeah. I remember when I went to LA, I was walking around, I think it was Chinatown, and I forgot what museum I went into. I was with my partner at my then partner at the time, and I saw a museum that I was like, huh, this looks interesting. Let's go in here. And it was like I can't remember if it was like the Chinese museum or like a Asian history museum of like the history of like Asian Americans, and it was really interesting. Like I learned a lot about like very specific sort of Chinese, anti-Chinese sentiments and laws that were passed in the early 1900s. But it was like it was fascinating to learn about the like migration patterns and like how Los Angeles really was like quite a big like destination for immigrants of Asian descent. I wish I could remember what museum it was. I actually got a really nice frog from it as well. Actually, it'll probably say it on the frog. I've lost the frog. There it is. Did it talk about Angel Island? It was the LA Japanese American Museum. That's what it was. It had like whole sections of like, you know, Japanese immigration and also Chinese. It had a whole section on Chinese immigration, which is why I thought it was Chinese when I tried to remember it. It had a really harrowing section where it was like briefcases and everything from like people who, if I remember right, it's essentially all that was left behind of them was their luggage because of what was done. And I was like, that's terrifying. And next time we're dedicated to a Chinese memorial garden where the shit we did to the Chinese immigrants around the turn of the century, including more than one Chinatown burning down. Like actual Angel Island was essentially. Oh yeah. I don't think it did. It might have. It has been like 5 years since I was there. It might have mentioned it, but it really went in depth in like the way that I really love museums going in depth with like matter of fact, showing a timeline, giving you information, and being like, hey, this is what you may have been taught, but this is what really happened, and here's all these like evidence and artifacts to show it to you. I really recommend going. I don't know if the same thing that I had was there when I was there, if the same exhibit was there, but I don't know. definitely interesting.
Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it? She likes gummies weenies. She likes gummies weenies.
Oh, Barry.
But I tried to make a Phoenix Wright themed Hammy. Didn't quite come together. I tried to make a Phoenix Wright themed Hammy.
I just realized I grabbed the frog, but I didn't show it. It's a really cute, like, I think it's meant to be like a coin purse. Yeah. Frogami coin purse. It's like an origami frog. But like you can open your mouth and put coins in. It's really cute. This is really like you squeeze it side and the mouth opens up. My face when money. Will pog for coins and bills. Exactly. Isn't that just my ethos as a streamer? Will pog for coins and bills.
Who's that?
I tried to make
Very
a
terrible.
Phoenix Wright themed Hammy. Didn't quite come together, but I could share it because I remembered it existed. I made it like a month ago, and I was on my computer, and I was like, oh wait, I did try making this, and I'm not gonna add it. I might as well share it. Because I was just kind of like, like I think it's there's something there. Maybe if I workshopped it, but I was like, I'm just gonna try their ideas. Here you go. Frames is what I yell into my DS, but I'm not sure why it works. I think the voice recognition's busted. I believe, Your Honor, that there's evidence this witness has been coached. The prosecution's cheating, yet you're only mad at me. Objection! And he explodes. I think it's alright. I just was like, I'm just gonna try other ones. But anyway, France. I think it was literally just inspired by the fact that line of that song starts with France. Who is this eyewitness? She's a college student. A female college student.
This fucking joke.
Is that possible? That's right. Meaning she's female and a college student, ma'am. A female am I hearing you correctly? A female college student, huh? She doesn't do well in front of other people, so I came to testify for her. The future is here. Maybe so, but as the attorney for the defense, I have the right to cross-examine her. Wait. Women are real? For the time being, we're not relying on the witness's statements, that is all. What is that supposed to mean? The prosecution has other more decisive evidence. Our case doesn't rest on the vague testimony of a female college student. A female college student, eh? It means she's female, and what? Am I having a stroke? What is this?
Like everything, I assume it reads better in Japanese. It probably does, but it also, I kind of love how unhinged it sounds in English as well. Like Barry said, it's like, am I having a stroke?
Has other more decisive evidence. Our case doesn't rest on the vague testimony. Our case doesn't rest on the vague testimony of...
I will actually cut this up.
Wait. Women are real? For the time being, we're not relying on the witness's statements, that is all. What is that female college student? Doesn't rest on the vague testimony of a female college student. A female college...
Localization team must have had so much fun with this. Yeah, they must have.
Student, eh? It means...
I think I have beef with someone who was on the third game though. Because some of the like memes that they put in for the third game, I actively hate. Like the "this is Sparta" thing. I'm like, no, don't do that. No thanks.
She's female, and what? Am I having a stroke? What is this? I can't do it. I can't. Yes, I can't do a bit. What are they all repeating this for? What am I missing? She's female and she's a college student. What is this? It's called good writing. If you absolutely must hear her testimony.
Found the episode, but if you want to listen to stuff about the Chinese Exclusion Act, then there's a good episode of NPR's Throughline. Yeah, that's what I believe a whole room was dedicated to in that museum, was the whole Chinese Exclusion Act, which I didn't even know was a thing, which is like, holy shit.
You'll have to give right. There was. It's called good writing. Right. There was a light rain coming down. The whole place was dreary, but not as dreary as the mood that's in this courtroom right now. There was a light rain coming down. The whole dreary, but not as dreary as the mood that's in this courtroom right now. And I heard a chuckle out in the back. I sneezed.
We'll check flag.
I sneezed.
How to play as me, Big.
I didn't learn about it last year in one of my college classes. I'm so glad the class talked about the stuff that was never mentioned in my high school classes. Yeah. It's kind of a shame when there's stuff like that where it's like, hey, it really would have been nice to have heard about this and learned about this in high school. But you just don't. Because either the syllabus is written by someone who's using the syllabus for political gain, or they just can't fit it in the syllabus. Most of the time it's the former.
Looks like a cold front just moved in. In any case, hey, the other day I fell in a muddy street and my gorgeous playoff beard was befouled. I do admit the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, that doesn't mean that the top of the bridge itself was muddy. If Your Honor had fallen in the shower instead of on a muddy street, his glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league, would be wet but not muddy. The Ace Attorney Expanded Universe lore just got so big. The judges play hockey together.
The Pearson Company. Oh my god, yeah. We didn't use a lot of Pearson books. I think there are only 2 subjects where we sometimes use them. But in high school for us, whenever we had a textbook, we never followed the textbook. It was never like, okay, today we're doing chapter 1, then we'll do chapter 2, then we'll do chapter 3, then we'll do chapter 4. It was like, okay, I'm teaching you about this, and then it's like, for supplementary material, read chapter 4, and it's like, okay, next week we're doing this, which is in chapter 11. Like, we jump back and forth because, like, we didn't really use the textbooks as, like, main source material for teaching here. I don't know if it was just my teaching or if that's the way all Australian schools work. I think there are some classes who just use the textbook verbatim. High school US history class was ruined by my teacher. US one, we spent 3 weeks on colonial trades and 1 month in the Alamo. Damn.
Hey, kitten, have you ever put salt in your coffee? Why would I? You should probably drink some water, buddy. Huh? It may actually go better with coffee than sugar, right? Listen, my point is if you're not sure, you might as well add a ton of salt to it. It might bring out the rust in something, like a piece of evidence. What are you talking about? I'm glad I decided to make him drunk because what on earth is he saying? If you add salt to the evidence, it'll bring out the rust like a
oh my god, yes please, I would love to see that.
Okay, he's right. You go present something, you've got nothing to lose. By the way, I wouldn't put salt in my coffee. It too don't go well after all. Thanks, buddy.
So grumpy. Oh, so tired and grumpy. Look at her. Aw. So grumpy. I want to give her a little head tussle. Do you know that Davy Crockett and Jim Bowie, who the Bowie knife was named after, were at the Alamo? Do you know, I knew that the guy who invented the Bowie knife was Jim Bowie, like, named after it was Jim Bowie. I know nothing about Jim Bowie. And I still to this day know fucking nothing about Davy Crockett, other than I have heard his name a million times and know something about him wearing a hat with a tail. That's all I know about Davy Crockett. It's one of those names that, like, I hear a lot of, and, like, I think a few cartoons or something, they mention him growing up. But being Australian, I have no fucking clue who Davy Crockett is. Can someone please tell me who Davy Crockett is? I'm gonna... Who the fuck is Davy Crockett? King of the Wild Frontier. Oh, how many fucking Native Americans did he slaughter? Served in the Texas Revolution. He opposed many of the policies of Andrew Jackson. Oh, okay. About a few. Prompting his angry departure to Texas. Shortly thereafter, in early 1836, he took part in the Texas Revolution and died at the Battle of Alamo. It's unclear whether he died or was executed being captured by the Mexican army. Is he one of these people that's like had a middling life, did a few things, but after he died, people exaggerated what he did, and now he's become like a legendary figure, and now people kind of use him as like a representation of like glorification of American ideals, with American ideals being code for all sorts of things. Yeah, that Davy Crockett was a real person. Oh, God. Hi, Dan. We're not looking up Davy Crockett. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. We weren't getting distracted by Davy Crockett. Hi, howdy, everyone. How are the itch games? Juicy Caboose time. I mean, it's always Juicy Caboose time when you got Dahlia on the stand. Actually, she looks like she'd have a flat ass. Teacher was fun testing my patience, so I accidentally let a fuck off slip out my mouth. We were just looking at a cat in a cone. Yeah, we gotta look at the cat in a cone again. Hang on, I gotta get the cat up. We weren't looking at Davy Crockett. We were looking at this. We were looking at this grumpy. Look at her. She's so grumpy. Put in a cone. Not happy. Anyway. Howdy, everyone. For those that don't know, I'm Gam. I edit Barry's highlight videos, which is what I'm doing now. I'm making Barry very funny, even though he's already funny.
Thank you so much.
I also get distracted very often and start writing categories for a fake Game Award show that I'm probably going to do now. And looking up Davy Crockett, because I got pretty emotional about the fact that I have no fucking clue who Davy Crockett was, but I kept hearing his name all my life. Because I'm Australian. And we keep hearing about American things. It's pretty frustrating.
Okay, great. It's all in my coffee.
Telling you Devolver Digital would definitely do that kind of Game Award show. I know, right? Well, now you know he died at the Alamo. Yeah, which I'll be completely honest. I don't entirely know what the Alamo is. I know it's something to do with America and Mexico and like a battle over Texas. And it's what I believe it's one of those things where it's like, because a lot of Americans died, it's remembered as like a, hey, they stood strong for American ideals even though they died at the end. Something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry, Americans. I don't know your history that well. But to be fair, neither do you. I'm sorry.
Oh. I don't think you can make a mistake about it. Take a look at her camera. The camera is also a clock. I don't think you can make a mistake about it. Camera is also a clock.
That's right. No country has ever taught about their history accurately. I mean, I wasn't taught Australian history accurately either. I actually found out that my nephew, about a year or two ago, when he was in early primary school, he was taught that when the British came and settled here, they found the Aboriginals, the indigenous Australian population, and they got on famously, and they were all friends, and the indigenous Australians were happy to give over the land to the English. Which, if you didn't know, that is completely wrong. Yeah, that's not how that went at all. It's a complete horse shit.
Yeah, lithium drink, yeah. Technically, yeah.
It has a timer built into it, even a mini tripod.
My grade 9 teacher was like, hey kids, let's learn Australia's history of genocide. Yeah. It's always good when you have a good teacher who's like, hey, this is what you're taught, but I'm going to teach you what's actually happened. The simple narrative taught by every history class is demonstrably false and pedagogically classist. Don't you know the world is built with blood and genocide and exploitation? The global network of capital essentially functions to separate the worker from the means of production. Listen, I'm a very terrible person to talk to about certain things, because like I will be in a therapy session and then suddenly I will just start ranting to my therapist about America's intervention into South American socialist countries in the 50s and 60s. Because he offhandedly was just like, I don't know how we got onto it, but I was sort of like, you know, socialism and everything, and he's like, every time socialism works, he's like, it fails, and I'm like, well, it fails for a very specific reason, my friend. Smack's Canadian history textbook, we can edit out so many. Yeah, I know nothing about Canadian history until I learnt about the residency home, the residency schools, and like all the pits that they're still finding, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened in Canada? It's like, what the fuck did Canada do? How much has a therapist thought about socio-political tensions between capital powerhouses? From me, quite a fucking lot. Quite a lot. I don't think my veteran United States history teacher talking about the Alamo month who says schools proud to be an American Day would be biased and not a reliable source. Who would have thought?
Each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love.
A memento?
5 years ago, I hid it under the base of tree there.
It's a
Found
special
some of those pits in
memory
Australia
for
too.
me.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
they
it.
did.
This is what I want to. God fucking damn it! The vial with the poison, with Cusco's poison. Son of a.
This little bottle on a necklace is your memento? It's quite charming, but it looks empty.
Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock, but he then left his car unattended and walked away.
Pits, mass gravesites.
He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. Yarr. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car. No.
We can get rid of that one. Understood. Yeah.
Armando, thanks for the coffee.
Mr. Falls!
Oh, he did fall.
Nerd death bottle. Shit.
I just realized I didn't put the turn.
Oh man, they even have custom art for that.
So it said it's one song this whole
And so
stream.
my first trial ended. You know, I knew it ended with something horrible.
You guys misplaced all those dead native kids. Yeah, who knows where they went? We could have gone anywhere.
But didn't see that. But
Butt spot. And the deaths were covered up at, yeah, hundreds in a single skull. It's pretty disgusting.
Armando, thanks for coffee.
Thanks for the coffee. Coffee! Got some coffee here. You know, coffee.
Mr. Falls!
There's some coffee. I want some coffee here. I'm making. I want to watch that video again. Welcome back, Dan. Did you have a good time with the itch?
Hey, you want coffee? I'm making coffee. You want coffee? I'm making coffee. You want coffee? Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making myself a cup of coffee. Anybody want? I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee. Anybody? Does anybody want coffee? I just made myself a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? I'm having coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Anybody? Who wants coffee? Anybody? I'm having a cup of coffee. Who wants? Does anybody want coffee? It's a madhouse! I'm fucking mad! Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee?
What the fuck is going on, man?
Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants? Buddy, do you want coffee?
I need that, man. I need that to
Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? 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 Do you want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Let's not forget his other classic video. Eating outdoor dining during the pandemic. Don't bother service workers for content. I'm pretty sure it's fake and he actually asked for permission with that one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's fake. I just love this one so much. Eating this soup outdoors during the pandemic. It's 3 minutes long.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like a sprinkler or something. Bless you. Bless you. Well, you know what? Just a little bit of post-soup cigar. I love that his wine glass keeps filling up with brown water.
You know what? Just to check. What's that? I'm not happy with the service. Thank you.
It's great. I love it.
Thanks for the bits. Mia? That's weird. Why? Weird that they reused Godot's theme for him. Don't you get it? You can't cry yet.
Ah, yes, this scene that confuses the hell out of me.
You know, don't you get it? You can't cry yet. What? The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. What the fuck? Dude, how much coffee did you drink? 106 cups? Why? Bro, cut down on the coffee. Why? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. Mr. Armando. Why do you think I wore a red shirt to court today? Ah, yeah, memories.
And
No
then
matter
they
how tough the
fucked.
case, no matter what's going on there. Ah, yeah, memories. What's going on there? Okay.
It's pretty bonkers. I mean, that's Ace Attorney in a nutshell.
Oh shit. Look at him. He's fine. Take it to the bridge. Mm-hmm. God damn it. We love our short king. Fuck. Let's start bridge to the turn. We got time. I can fix her. Her crimes. Possession. I can fix her. Time. I can fix her. Her. I can fix her. Her crimes.
Intentional foreshadowing of Godot getting a big cut in his hand and being unable to see the color red, so he says that the blood must be his tears.
Possession, mass murder, perjury, malefic, malefic, theft, stage kidnapping, and forced suicide,
Yeah, she made a
incrimination, abuse,
malefic.
identity theft, conspiracy, tamper with the crime scene, obstruction of justice, and assault. Come on. But she's got such a cute smile. What the? What is it, Mr. Nick? Let me see that magazine. This nun. Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick? This girl. It's... This bitch. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. None. Friend of yours or something, Nick?
Wait, how do they not recognize her? I'm probably missing something.
The pleasure is mine.
Maya was never around for any of that. Oh, what about Pearls? Wouldn't Pearls know her?
Oh, please.
No, I mean, no, I don't mean Dahlia, I mean Iris. They weren't born yet.
Excuse me, I have some chores to attend to. She just walk into a wall. Oh, please excuse me, I have some chores
She was gone
to
by the
attend
time
to.
Pearls was born. Oh, okay.
She just walk into a wall. She sure is beautiful. And a bit spacey, I guess.
2 streams left. We're nearly there. Maybe I can. Well, I can't keep it under an hour 50.
Well,
Maybe I
as
can
you
keep
may
it under
know,
2
in order
hours.
to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
I'm good.
Uh-huh. I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, I get it. You know, Madonna, I get it. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
You know, Madonna.
You know.
Actually, that reminds me. We watched Weird, the Weird Al movie the other night, and it's very fucking crazy in a very specific Weird Al way. I highly recommend it if you like Weird Al. But Madonna is such a weird character in it. It is so crazy.
Madonna, I get it. Thank you. That's one of the fake claims' very own. Madonna, I get it. Thank you. So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder.
Forgotten that had come out. Yeah, it came out,
Weapon.
and it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's amazing. It very much is a Weird Al movie.
It sure is. It's called a shichishito, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir.
There's still blood on it.
Howdy, Viz. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Well, horrible night to have a curse. Have you seen this cat? Have you seen this grumpy cat, Viz and team? Howdy, everyone. How was your stream, Viz? Cat Viz. What a horrible night to wear a cone. Exactly. See? You get it. It is a horrible night to wear a cone. Then again, I guess every night is a horrible night to wear a cone. Viz ran shortly. Shall return shortly. No, that's all good. I definitely understand. I'm terrible at raiding people. I raid and then I have to immediately leave most of the time. Her name is Doodle. Aww. That is the perfect name for her. Doodle. Grumpy. Howdy, everyone. We're doing highlights editing right now. We're currently up to the Ace Attorney VODs. Final 2 VODs. Hopefully the highlights can be under 2 hours this month. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, you know what? Since we've gotten raids, I'll show you all the connective warning, spoiler warning video that I made for this month, because I haven't shown it yet.
Hold it! Take that!
Objection!
Objection!
And yes, I have a cold. I have a Duffy dose.
So that's the that's the connection for this one.
Madonna, I get it. Thank you. So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon. It sure is. It's called a shichishito, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir. There's still blood on it. Suppose this is the victim's blood? Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the shichishito, too. Fingerprints? Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant. Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon? What's wrong? You're looking really solemn. Is this how it is for right? Is this what it's like to be a defense lawyer? Yeah, it sucks over here, man. Yeah, I figure it doesn't really feel really good. To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health. GG on a court record. Yeah. It sucks over here, man.
Cut off them. Bath's beautiful creature. Yeah, I know. Does anyone have a link to it? I always forget where Bath hosted it. I think Bath put it on YouTube, didn't they? No, I don't think they did. Oh no, they did.
Goodbye.
Oh, see you, Barry. Dollar store Robocop. It's so good every time. Yeah, the only unrealistic thing is that anyone gives a shit about being under oath. Is a lawyer actually under oath? I don't believe a lawyer is. Only people on the stand are. Isn't that right? Twitch balked on me and now we're here? Oh god. Is Twitch falling apart again?
Done that? What did he do, I wonder? Hey you! About what you just said! I got an objection! Hey you! About what you just said! I got an objection! What the? Edgy, you dirty rat! Gumshoe, you oaf. I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection. And in a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed with my pointer finger. You've watched too many trials. I'm sorry. Okay, what is that? I'm sorry. What the? Edgy?
Get rid of that one. Officers of the court, they are obligated to be truthful with the court at all times of his sanctions in theory.
What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such... My courtroom? Bailiff, remove that whip at... I have no objection to the whip.
Hey, Synonymally.
Why do I get the horrible sinking feeling that this single line of dialogue launched 1,000 fanfics? Jesus Christ. You don't. The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. That's his sister. I'm not saying she has to use the whip. Some fanfics. Histrionic means overly theatrical.
You're a lawyer, you don't get sworn in under oath every time you come to work. You took that oath when you approved of the work in the jurisdiction you were... Ah, okay.
Theatrical and or melodramatic in character or style. It's not his best angle. Showing my good side. Get used to be play investigations. She's so small. Witness! State your name and occupation, please. Hold on here. I'm not sure about being... Witness! State your name and occupation, please. Hold on here. I'm not sure about being... I'm not sure about being not sure if I care for this at all. I'm not sure about being not sure if I care for this at all. Witness, please stand up nice and straight. Not sure about being not sure if I care for this at all. Witness.
Oops.
Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please. There she is. Once again, your name and occupation, please. There she is. As a gift that night, before the lights out bell was rung. What? You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, the defendant couldn't have been wearing this very hood. Well, well, well! The boxes! The fucking boxes in the... Well, well! The boxes! The fucking boxes in the white shirt! Shit! It's not a bad feeling at all. The defendant couldn't have been wearing this very hood. Well, well, well!
Doodle just tried to jump onto my desk but stopped by the cone hitting the corner of my desk. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, poor Doodle.
The defendant couldn't have been wearing this...
Hope she's okay.
She is. The defendant couldn't have been wearing this very hood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, well, well! The boxes! France, French, 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 France, Quebec. French, French onion dip. French fries, French toast. France. French.
She's now on my lap purring. Oh, that's good.
You're the one relying on the weather. Answer me this then. When is a weather report ever correct? When is a weather report ever correct? This isn't
Can
a
I tell
weather
a short sunny or a funny real quote moment I saw? Absolutely, go for it.
forecast. It's literally what happened. No.
A doodle jump. What a callback. Oh, Viz. Fucking. Man, I miss doodle jump.
No. You've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is actual data. Forecast. It's literally what happened. No. You've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is actual data. I like how you.
Half an hour away from the store that the coffee vid was filmed, so if you ever want, I can get you some fucking coffee. Oh my god, that is amazing. I love that.
He yelled, "Hold it," and then just stood there staring at him.
Were you there on the day you filmed?
Whatever is the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? This one single statement is so. I like how he yelled, "Hold it," and then just stood there staring at him. Whatever is the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? This one single statement is so full of contradictions. For a moment there, I thought I was going to collapse. So, witness, any ideas to... Well, in your testimony lie? Depending on your answer, I may let my whip have its way. Okay, give me a minute. Well, it was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly have seen the stars. That rundown shack is hardly a lodge, is it? And even if the stars could be seen, it isn't like I was there to look at them, right? Good. See? You can do it if you try. Ow! There's only one issue here. What you saw at Dusky Bridge. Not like Edgeworth. I want. Ow!
I knew he was from Jersey, and those Food One Mart aren't that abundant in Jersey, so I was able to find it. Amazing.
Larry, please answer this next question honestly. Larry, please, honestly.
Okay. Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames? Yep, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist, a real artist.
Are you high?
The girl, she's really high up in this picture. Bravo, 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 localization team. But you can go now. Best joke. What was that for? This is all a bad dream. I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory. Oh, localization team.
So TLDR is at the defense and prosecution arguing the calculation height of a person who threw a thing. Prosecutor was saying the height was too short for the no people involved. So they referred to the person as a 14-year-old. Got an objection, then continued to call the person a 13-year-old and continued on. So it's just like 14-year-old, objection, 13-year-old, objection, 12-year-old, objection. I kind of fucking love that. That's a new level of petty.
But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Hey, Philly, know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home. Jesus Christ. It's time. But you can go now, princess. Big boys to take the reins. Just who do you think you are? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it? I already know you wanted to be a wizard when you were a kid. Understood. Well, when I was a kid... Okay, What is it?
It's top secret. You can't tell anyone.
Okay, I literally thought he was about to say when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard when I was like, don't fucking stop. I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's all right. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? How does she know? Maya was in a cave that might have collapsed. Oh no, oh god, you're thinking.
The person being referred to, a 13-year-old, was allowed, which is even funnier. That moment just lives rent free. Honestly, that's an amazing moment. That's one of these things where like you keep that in your head until you can use it somewhere in your life.
Thinking about Miles, aren't you? How did you know? Come on, let's go. Shit. He thinks about the boy. He has a certain look on his face when he's thinking about the boy.
Hey, Katie, how you doing?
February.
Of course, we play the explicitly gay clip and then Katie joins. That's the power of that's the power of lawyer Yowie. It summons Katie.
February 9th, Inner Temple Training Hall. Fortunately, the Sacred Cavern didn't cave in. Phew. But what we found was something none of us would have ever expected. Huh? How can there be even more locks? What?
Me when there's a Yowie moment is actually just an apparition spell.
What is the meaning of this? What? What did you do, Iris? Oh, you know, I thought she might escape with the earthquake, so I wanted to make sure she stayed locked under lock and key. Good thinking, Iris. Iris, please tell me what the hell is going on?
I should cut that. Yeah, I'll cut it. If Barry wants it back in, I'll put it back in, but I want to cut it. Let's see if I can keep this under 2 hours.
So why would she have discarded Iris and then... Oh, because Iris doesn't have any spiritual power. Wow. Wow. So Morgan... So why would she have... So why would she have discarded Iris and... So he's thinking about the boy. So he's thinking about the boy.
Craziest court case I know was a bunch of grown-ass women fighting over ownership of a Mardi Gras parade float I painted. My cousin was one of the lawyers. He said it was a circus and the judge was ready to throw the book at all of them. Mardi Gras crews, especially women, fight over the pettiest shit. Oh my god.
So why...
I would love to see the transcript.
Why would she have discarded Iris and then... Oh, because Iris doesn't have any spiritual power. Wow. Wow. So Morgan abandoned her daughter because she didn't have any spirit juice in her. And then was like, Pearl's the real daughter. Wow, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. So I've been wrong all this time. I mean, we knew she was a bad mom, but still. Damn. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters? Oh, it just keeps getting worse all the time. Not 2. Wow. 3? Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. What? Twin sister? Oh, didn't you know it all happened 20 years ago? Oh my god. Bikini, I can't believe we're getting to the bikini bottom of all this. Oh god. Okay. What are you singing? No motive, no crime, no motive. No motive, no cry. Wait, is it meant to be Bob Marley? No motive, no crime. Ah, shit, that's way dumber. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Korean. Whoop! I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed the Gumshoe's into reggae. Oh my god. Fuck. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Shit. Hey, pal.
God damn it. Jury duty survivor Coops. Oh man. That reminds me, if any of you haven't watched Jury Duty, I highly recommend it. It's so fucking good. It's so funny. It's the show where it's a fake court and everything. Everyone is an actor, including like the judge, the witness, the prosecution, everyone except for one person on the jury. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I love it.
You are now the jury in the matter of Hillgrove versus Morris.
When they say jury of your peers, I think that's accurate. I mean, how long does this normally take? Have you done this before?
Also, James Marsden's in it.
I'm a recognizable public figure.
Respectfully, I don't recognize you.
Juror number 54.
I'm so happy to be here. I'm gonna be upset if I don't get on the jury. Me? Ready, guys? Here we go.
All right, so this is what happened. Allegedly, we got defecation. There's a lady named Jacquees. I'm in it.
Try to keep an eye on her.
I want to do the best job that I can. What do people usually say?
He's the real guy, if it isn't
I'm only going off of thing I've seen on Family Guy. Wait, what was it? I see Peter pretends to be racist to get out of jury duty.
Would you be able to be a good juror for this matter?
Sir.
I'm racist.
Sir, please have a seat.
I don't know why I said that.
Eliminate that for the next time.
Totally. Yeah, that's a stupid idea.
The jury duty.
Sorry for the paparazzi.
This is a problem.
You're sequestered.
I Googled it. It's isolated.
Isolated.
Separated. Todd is a very interesting individual. He showed up wearing chair pants.
The difficulty is the lack of a bend.
Jesus Christ.
What are you looking at in here?
Hi, guys.
No!
Sorry. Jump scare.
This is the most unorthodox trial that I presided over.
Oh my God!
I try not to judge a book too much by its cover, but...
Call your next witness.
It's true that you were once arrested for masturbating in a movie theater.
Yes, that's true. What was the movie? Pacific Rim Uprising.
It's not sexy.
What?
I saw that. There was zero arousal for me. This literally feels like reality TV.
Oh.
So same viz. I'm not really a fan of like ones where it's like everyone's in on the joke except one guy, but this show does it really, really well because the show doesn't like poke fun at him of like, haha, he doesn't know. It's like there are times where it's like this, where it's like this feels like reality TV, and it's like no one tell him, but it's like they're really respectful to him, and they're like, hey, like we threw all these things at you, or like, hey, we were expecting you to be like an asshole to those people, but like you were a really nice guy to everyone. And it's like they kind of turn it into like a celebration of him, which is really, really cool. How many guys did they go through this before? One of them, I believe just one, because they had to sign a release to be on the jury anyway. That was like the thing they do. I highly recommend it. It is so fucking good. They even go to Margaritaville at one point where everyone gets drunk. Decide that one of the ownership is that, you know what, keep the flow, don't want it anymore, and start a new crew called Karma, because Karma's a bitch. They're such humble queens. Oh my god. Margaritaville. If the scene. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime, I believe.
I knew this was
So if you have Amazon Prime, if you have Twitch Prime,
gonna happen. I actually
It'll be the truth and nothing but...
Barbara, judge is not happy. Nice. Did you? Yeah. Good. What'd you take?
Cookie.
don't see Vittles nowhere. Is that like a separate menu or?
What are Vittles?
Oh.
Oh yeah, and James Marsden is playing himself in it, but he's playing like himself where he's trying to get an acting role, so the whole time he's being like an asshole actor reading his script and be like, guys, I got a really cool script for a really cool movie coming up.
Honest boo. I was having fun
he does
playing
it
the
so
dipshit
well.
James Marsden who Marsden.
2 hours before Ronald would show up. It was a ton of production planning. How do we, number one, make it seem real, and number two, actually pull this off?
I was a little concerned that, like, because they didn't play any music because they couldn't for sound, how is he gonna walk into Margaritaville and it's silent? But we were so good, he believed it.
We had our best laid plan of how we thought we were going to get Ronald to do what he needed to do.
I believe they
and
booked
to
out
sit
the
at that
whole
table. We wanted to
thing,
seem
like,
like we're all just
section.
hanging out, sit wherever you want. We pulled.
It's an insane amount of fucking like scheduling and preparation. It's a masterclass of production.
Show you get to close down the restaurant, put up signs that you're filming. We couldn't do any of that. You know, we had to have a very long talk with the background actors and explain, like, this is not like a normal set because you make our world feel real, and we can't have you idly chit-chatting about what someone's call time was, or use any set language like asking where craft services might be. You have to be in character the whole time.
I never want to be the actor who says like acting is hard, but this process itself was draining.
I think there was one time in a deleted scene where like one of the actors accidentally said an actor's name instead of their character name, and like the guy was like, who's that? And they're like, oh it's my sister. And then like later you see the production, like someone walks in and they're like, oh, it's my sister. This is the bag that you dropped. Like they picked up on it really quick. No, one of my favorite shows of the last year, Jury Duty. Definitely watch it if you can.
Of me, such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right. I'm glad you are a bad criminal, Pearl. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it. I'm glad you are a bad criminal, Pearl. Anyway, off to jail with you. You and Maya can probably share a cell. You're
Yeah, pulling off a stealth shoot at a real Margaritaville with random unsuspecting public. Well, if I remember right, they basically booked out the whole Margaritaville and filled it with actors. Like, filled it with background actors. Next time I have the Prime, I'll give it a lookie. Yeah, I definitely binge it. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking... There's like a scene where like the nerdy guy goes up to him and he's like, hey dude, this other juror, I think she wants to have sex with me. I'm not like, I'm like I've never done this before. Like, how do I do it? And like, try to get like advice on like how to have sex. And then he's just like, I don't know. Could you like bounce the bed up and down for me? Like, and he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. And it's like, James could do it. Cause he's like recording, like helping James like with his script. He's like, James Mars is just like, oh yeah, I could do that. So like all three of them are up there and James Marsden's jumping up and down on the bed as they're pretending to have sex, and they even like fake record. Yeah, it was like helping with soaking. They like recorded a video as well. Even though the guy wasn't up there, the fake, the real juror wasn't up there watching it. They still just did it anyway for fun, just for the story of like James Marsden jumping on the bed to help someone soak. Yeah, it's hanging over her.
I can probably share a cell. You're small.
No, I fucking love it so much. I wonder if I can find that scene real quick. Oh, yep, I can.
Everything's fine. I'm feeling a little bit. I'm feeling kind of comfortable. She definitely wants to.
She's definitely trying to sleep with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Ronald's
I can't.
the dude in the red hoodie's the real
We're
guy.
not married. You know what I mean? So I do have rules. You know what I mean? But Jeannie said that some guy she went to college with told her about this thing called soaking. Do you know what that is? Okay, so I can't in and out. Like that's penetrative premarital sex. Like that's wrong, right? So soaking would be where I just put it in, and then it's like, what if we were just kind of bouncing, right? And it like wasn't me. Like what
Loopholes.
Loophole, exactly. Yeah.
Wait.
What if like somebody was like
just freeze and sit still?
I stay still.
Right.
Somebody else jumps on the bed, because then it's not me. Bed is just going up and down. I mean, that's.
So wait, so you'll park the car in the garage,
exactly,
and then someone else will have to come in and jump on your bed.
I mean, whatever happens to the bed, it's like I can't really control that. God doesn't have to, know about that.
I mean, I'm glad that you're making progress.
For sure.
How can we help, sir?
Yeah, short of me being the person jumping on the bed. So I'm not gonna do that for you, man.
No,
I'm not. If James wants to go jump on the bed, I don't really want to.
I mean, would you do that?
Well, okay.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
no way. Seriously? Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh, real quick though, is she? No, I'm coming in.
This was her idea.
All right.
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh my God.
Look.
Good luck. So when we meet up again on Monday, hopefully we hear closing statements. I say hopefully because who knows what's going to happen at this point. There have been so many just weird, crazy things that have came up. There you go. Okay, wait, slow down.
They're faking having sex.
I mean, maybe this is common. I don't know, but I feel like this can't be that common because just crazy stuff keeps happening.
You want smaller or bigger jumps?
Smaller jumps.
Wait, bigger jumps.
Okay. No, smaller jumps, James, please.
Okay, you're on the same page.
James, you're really jumping. These are really big jumps, James. Super excited to see what Monday brings at this point.
It's so fucking funny. Oh my God. But yeah, that's Jury Duty. I if you haven't watched it, I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah, still just improving. Yeah, smaller or bigger jumps, Jay. Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have just said, oh yeah, I'll go do it. And then they just stand in the room for a little bit. But no, they did it. They committed.
Such a simple thing. Small. She saw Elisa went to Ooga Burger.
I found this dumb horror movie. Oh God, what dumb horror movie is it?
So what do you do?
Oh, Butt Boy. I remember seeing the trailer for this.
Detective ever.
Oh yes. Ow.
Just get the greasy hair and the earring. Looks good. You look good.
What about you?
What?
What do you do?
I remember seeing the trailer for this and being like, oh, okay. That's a movie. That's a movie that I'm okay with just seeing the trailer for.
So you're asking me to go off this theory you got about a white married male who happens to be a father living in the suburbs of Crittenden County, who also happens to be your AA sponsor, has been secretly running around, cramming objects, animals, and children up his ass. Then he somehow digests them, and he does this in sprees, almost in serial killer fashion. Is that about it?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it, Harris. It's very dumb.
I cracked it. Oh, a Wooga Borger work? Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. By that logic, Ma eats hamburgers with fork and knife, therefore deserves the death penalty. It's true, but every time there is a hallucination on a desert island, no matter what form of food they take, they do always cartoonishly have a knife and fork in hand, whether or not
can
it's
make
food you
anything,
would
should
eat
they?
with a knife and fork. Therefore, Your Honor, it doesn't constitute that necessarily they were planning on eating it with the knife and fork, merely that the knife and fork is there to present the idea that they are intending to eat the tasty food they see before them vis-a-vis the circumstances of the... What do you mean? What's so wrong about my... Therefore deserves the death penalty. It's true, but every time logic Ma eats hamburgers with fork and knife, therefore deserves the... However, the test went to Wooga Borger. I cracked it. Oh, a Wooga Borger work? Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type... By that logic, Ma eats hamburgers with fork and knife, therefore deserves the death penalty. It's true, but every time there is a hallucination on it, they are intending to eat the tasty food they see before.
Eagerly done looking at the Thanksgiving movie trailer. Oh god, don't remind me of that fucking awful... What was that? What was it? Thanksgiving or something? Jesus. Ugh.
So wrong about my test. What do you mean? Flying figure, naturally. I almost overthought it. It was like, is there another problem? After all, people haven't learned to fly yet. Or did I miss something? You haven't read the paper? The answer just now, it was lethal. What? Embarrassing. That's not the... What? After dragging us all the way to this point, the answer was embarrassing. What do they want from me? It was so embarrassing, I'm actually blushing. Blushing only suits women, not the elderly. Women do be blushing. Point to something. What? The flying woman on fire is perfectly normal. What the fuck do you mean it's normal? How do I get them to say turn it upside down? What do I do? Point to something else. Naturally. What do you mean? Flying figure, naturally. I almost overthought it. It was like, is there another problem? How do I get them to say turn it upside down? Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? No. How did that work? Obviously it's because... Why did that work?
Who even knows anymore?
Take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. How was I supposed to draw that conclusion? From her saying, did you figure out my motive for wanting Maya dead? What do you mean it's fucking obvious? What do you mean it's fucking obvious? Why did that work? Obviously, the person that...
Poor Barry.
Take away the
It was a very long stream.
That work. Take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. How was I supposed to draw that conclusion? From her saying, did you figure out my motive for wanting Maya dead? What do you mean it's fucking obvious? What do you mean it's fucking obvious? Several cases, everyone in chat's just upset with what on earth? It's okay. I'm just gonna play the game, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. So what were the two things rolling around? I'm just gonna play the game, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. So what were the two things rolling around in your mind? My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. Very good. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was gonna lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was. That's not odd at all. So what were the two things rolling around?
Like, I get why the last trial drags along, because it is the culmination of a lot of things, but also at the same time, I do feel sorry for Barry. It was very long.
So what were the two things rolling around in your mind? My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. Very good. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was gonna lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was. That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable, given the circumstances. She had a thought. What did you do then? She had a good thought. I think I screamed, "Help me!" It's the bailiff standing next to the switch. Oh boy! I love getting to do this. Good thought. I think I screamed, "Help me!" What did you do then? She had a good thought. I think I screamed, "Help me!"
Before I go, no problem, Kitsuna. Have a good one.
It's the bailiff standing next to the switch. Oh boy! I love getting to do this. What? This is, but it can't be. Ha. Oh, that's spooky as hell. Happy Halloween! That was a nice bit of deduction, trite. Oh, the lights are on a dimmer switch. Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. Why would he even be there? Order. Prosecutor Godot, what is... What? This is, but it can't be. Ha. Oh, that's spooky as hell. Happy Halloween! That was a nice bit of deduction, trite. What? This is... It's the bailiff standing next to the switch. It's the bailiff standing next to the switch. Oh boy! What?
What? I know the judge was a judge.
Oh man, I sure hope I don't stub my toe and ah! And there you go. And then that's I stubbed my toe and now I'm dead in the void.
I forgot that was gonna be the outro. Alright, time to credit it all. It's gonna be just over 2 hours, unless I remove like another clip or two. Which is painful, but might be necessary. Hang on, let's go check. I forgot that this song is literally a rip-off of like the songs on this track are quite literally just rip-offs of Pirates of the Caribbean. Alright, time to credit it. Ace Attorney, but instead of Godot saying objection, it's Zigbar saying
He's
you was a
gone.
clever little sneak. Oh, see you, Toggle.
He's back.
Welcome back, Toggle. Barry's still gone, though. I miss Barry.
Hello.
Welcome back, Barry. Ah, yes. Pirates of the Carburetor. Oh, see you, Barry. I believe it's this one. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Warbo's Odyssey. Warbo's Odyssey. I have a real analysis exam and I want to die. Ouch. That sounds like pain. Okay. And it begins. You know what? At this rate, I might actually be able to finish before Sunday. Meaning I'll be able to do Liza P again on Sunday. Unless I accept... I was asked if I wanted to work on Sunday. And I was like, I don't really want to, because I want the time off to stream, but also... that money is really nice. Also, I didn't change the font like a Dumbo. Also could pee. Could also pee. You gotta pee. Sometimes you gotta pee. You know what? The faster I finish Liza P, the faster I can stream Crash Tag Team Racing. Sometimes you just need to lie about your pee. I mean, who doesn't lie about their pee? Interested in watching somebody play the Crash guy? I seriously love Crash Tag Team Racing. It's probably my favorite racing game. It's always forgotten because it's out of the 3 Crash racing games, it's the one that no one played. Because everyone played Crash Team Racing on the PS1. Then everyone loved Crash Nitro Kart on the PS2. But then Crash Tag Team Racing was like, hey, what if we had Mario Kart Double Dash, but actually good? And I was like, you know what? You're right. This is good. Chickens. Listen, I like Mario Kart Double Dash, but Crash Tag Team Racing does Mario Kart Double Dash way better. Because you can literally disconnect from the car. That you combine and disconnect with the car as you go, and every character has a different weapon. It's so fucking cool. It's amazing, and it doesn't get the respect it deserves. Plus, one of the items is a monkey with a stick of dynamite. So yeah, you clash with other cars, and now look, one of them's a weapon and one of them's just the driver still. It's great. I fucking love it. Slides increasingly despair. I wish Chocobo GP had not been the way it was. I would have absolutely played it had it not been a microtransaction mess. I would have loved to have played the Crash Team Racing remake, but I felt so pissed off when, like, 2 weeks after it launched, I was like, oh, they haven't got microtransactions? Cool, I'll buy it. I bought it, loaded it up, and was like, oh, this looks like a Fortnite store, but at least it doesn't have microtransactions. And then the very next day, they were like, hey, we have microtransactions. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I also just love this era of Crash Bandicoot. Like, this very specific era. It's a shame that it got cancelled very quickly. But it's like Crash Tag Team Racing and Crash Twinsanity Two games that I fucking love, even though Twinsanity is an unfinished mess. I love what Crash Twinsanity could have been. I love the style that they're going for. I love the music, where it's all like kazoos and like choruses and voices. It's so good. It's so much fun. It's relatable, yeah. Yeah, it is. Crash Twinsanity. Oh, how I love you, but you are an unfinished mess. There are so many ways you can obviously tell it's an unfinished mess. Like, once you kill the first boss in the game, if you touch his dead body, it still has... Well, it's the second boss, actually. The second boss of the game, once you touch his dead body, he still has a hitbox on him. So if you touch him, he kills you instantly, and you have to redo the whole fight all over again. It's not good. But I love that game. I love it to death. I love it because of the humor in it and what it could have been. Came in here, mentioned Twinsanity, which I had so much fun playing as a kid, but that damn school headmaster fight was so horribly hard. Oh, that school headmaster fight was so fucking hard. Oh, don't get me started. Like, whoever realized that putting kazoos and just dumb voices with Crash Bandicoot for music was a genius. An absolute genius. And I will stand by that. And then they did Crash of the Titans, and it was... They massacred my boy. I did not like those two games. It was like Crash of the Titans and whatever the second one was called. Where it like essentially wasn't a Crash Bandicoot game anymore. Also, what the fuck did they do to Aku Aku? Because it was like a beat 'em up now, and I don't like beat 'em ups. Like, that's what Crash Bandicoot needs. A beat 'em up. Unified Punk Edge. Ugh. Also, Tiny Tiger became, like, I don't know. What was the sequel? Mind Over Mutant, that's right, that was the second one. Still bad. His eyebrow socket's okay. His eyes look... I don't like what his eyes look like. Yeah. No, Traveler's Tales did pretty good with Twinsanity, even though they got fucked over. I mean, they did terribly with Wrath of Cortex. I don't care what anyone says, Wrath of Cortex is a terrible game. It's a bad game. It's bad. Twinsanity, my beloved. You gone too soon. You deserved better. Fucking blank slate. Is Bomber Rush Cyberpunk all caps? No, it's not. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Xing, xing, jada, ding, xing. I keep accidentally scrolling through the wrong thing. Me. Oh, come on, don't be like this. Hate that sometimes it just doesn't want to magnetize what I need it to. I'm pretty sure I played through Crash to Insanity on stream once. I emulated it so I could just save state through it, because that game is... Because it's unfinished, it's really fucking hard and unfair in a lot of places. Damn, I've gone Forest did a lot of clipping this month. Crash Bandicoot needs to return to being stupid. Like, not the character, the games. I haven't played Crash 4, It's About Time, I think it's called. I haven't played it yet. I really need to. You think I would, considering I really like Crash Bandicoot, but I just haven't. I think because I didn't have money at the time, and then I was like, oh, I'll get it later, and then I just never did. I'm gonna close this because I keep accidentally opening it. Oh, I think my earbuds are here. Damn. I'll be back in a minute. That's a lot of noise at once. They're here. I got my new earbuds, thankfully.
Goodbye.
You know, I should probably have those sounds turned off so it doesn't go off every time. It's on my to-do list.
Listen, I didn't trust.
He's gone.
See you, Toby.
He's back.
Welcome back, Toby.
He's gone. He's back.
Welcome back, Toby. See you, Toby. Hi, Toby. Bye, Toby. Adieu. You can hear the Simpsons influence in it. God, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Barry had a time. Oh, it just cuts off. Why can't I type?
Hello.
Hi, Barry. Welcome back.
On that just goes forever.
Hey, BK Months.
Maestrekis showing.
Thanks for 30 months. How you doing? Howdy doody.
Goodbye. It's like those memes where someone like snap cuts someone.
See you, Barry. I missed you, Barry.
Sorry, I guess I'm still too human. Yeah, I'm too human.
Got back from drink and draw. I draw mutant potato monsters. Hell yeah. Sounds like fun. I tried clipping that. Isn't that just as my whole ethos as a streamer from the start of stream with the frog? And Twitch has nuked the clip, so it might have been a DMCA bump. Yeah, I probably got DMCA'd for showing jury duty, to be honest. That's probably my fault. No, this is hours ago. No, I think Twitch, whenever there's a DMCA claim, they nuke. Hello. That was very weird. They called, hung up, and then immediately called again. Like while I was calling. They nuke every clip in the stream. Not every clip, but I think quite a number. Hang on. Because it should show me immediately. Oh god, they've changed this again. Did I not change? I didn't hit done to the stream, so it's the same title as last stream. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Usually shows up. It'll probably show up. Yeah, last stream got muted too. I don't know what for. Actually, I didn't do much last stream, did I? Where's the muted audio? I don't see any muted audio. Don't. Right here.
The concept of a hoverboard?
Fun fact.
I just hear Matt shout out in the other room. He's grinding up Hatsune Miku. Does Tiki Turbo get claimed? Tiki Turbo gets claimed? But it's such a good track. Oh, he claims it. Oh well, I guess I can't listen to Crash Tag Team Racing. That's weird. It's such a good soundtrack. Huh. That sucks.
It's not normal.
I guess I'll switch off of that then. Shit. September 55. I remember that day. Name checks out every time I type it. I'm worried that I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah, no, I know Twitch is weird about DMCA with clips. Sometimes it just nukes clips that have been made. When there's DMCA in the stream. Marriage. Did the Regal ad you watched literally first thing trip DMCA? Maybe. I think it would have come up already if that were the case. I have no claims. No, I'm pretty sure it'll come up when I finish stream. That's why I keep a local. That's why I've started keeping a local recording of all my streams. Because I can just upload this to YouTube now without having the muted audio. Just in case. Doesn't mean I'm gonna have to stop listening to Crash Tag Team Racing, which sucks because I love the soundtrack to it. Oh well. If the composer wants to claim it, that's his prerogative. He's allowed to. I'm the Origami Matthew. Another stream down. Dinner? Is it 2 A's? Is it 2 N's? I mean? Okay, 2 N's, 2 A's. Cool. One more stream down. Now is Gunbrella all caps? Nope, it's not. Steaming through it. Is it Caleb? Also, it's the wrong stream. We went into Noah without me realizing it. Whoops. Now is Noah all caps. Well, it helps if I add video game after that. Well, it's got Noah play with your food, so I should add the play with your food. Come on, Ramian. Be kind. Also, I need to add. There we go. Coleb. I could have sworn that was an A. I guess not. That's going to take forever to load. Oh, Barry. Ow. Just punched my microphone. PP, indeed. Damn, what a contrast. I don't care about what's new in GG. What have they done? Oh, okay, that's handy. It does tell you what apps are using these things. That's actually kind of useful. The thing that gets me is it already has a noise gate. 53 maybe. No, it doesn't. Stone Cutter Tunnel. I really feel like I'm on hold. I feel like I'm trying to call Centrelink. Yeah, I heard they changed Centrelink music, so now it's like real people music, not what was it? It was Mozart. It wasn't fuck, I forget what piece it was. There were like 2 pieces of music that Centrelink had. Oh, here's a compilation.
If we do, you need to give us these details by the due date in your...
Yeah, I think they literally just recorded this. That's not the Centrelink I know. Facebook. Just fucking...
Maximize your potential during this time. So this week, many Australian people also... Here's some nice...
You lost me.
Just bear with me, it won't be too long.
This is it. No, it's not. Yeah, oh no, this is it. It was always this song. On hold, Centrelink beat. Someone, wait. This is the other one, yeah. Oh, this is a remix of it. Oh my god. Hold music new. Yeah. They've got like a variation of music now. That hurts.
Fucking whole center.
No thanks. I'm good. I just want to fucking find the do. It's like everyone's making. Oh, this fucking one. This specific one, I hated
Bear
it.
with me, it won't be too long.
Where's the original? I just want the original. Oh god, it's
Thanks
short.
for calling Centrelink. You're talking to Maureen. Can I start with your name, please? Mohammed? Yeah? Oh, that sounds exotic. Yeah? What can I do for you, love? Oh, you lost your job. Shame.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the department.
I very clearly hit. I'm not gonna find it, am I? I'm not gonna find it. Chopin Waltz. Yeah, that was the original one. I want the new one though. The beat. You know the beat. The do 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 do. I'm not gonna fucking find it. Chopin. Found you something fun. Oh god, is it? I mean, there's also the chats. That should be the Centrelink hold music. Oh. There it is. Yeah, right. This was the best one. This was the best one. Although it was awful. I just love a trap beat underneath it. It's so dumb. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the Venn diagram of Muzak and water levels keep?
Hello.
Ah! Hi, Barry.
Your call is important to us.
Please stay on the line.
Please stay on the line. Our office is closed 5 hours ago.
Oh, that did actually happen to me once. I was put
Happened
on
to me
hold.
too.
I was put on hold I was on hold for Centrelink for 45 minutes, and then I got picked up, and they were like, "Hey, no problem, we'll transfer you through now." And during the transfer wait time, and the time that they should have picked up, they finished.
Hello.
So I was just stuck on hold.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure they shut like half an hour ago. Maybe I'll hold on. Maybe they'll join. And they didn't. They never did.
Something similar happened to me where I was stuck on hold for so long that they actually closed. and I stayed on the line for like an extra half an hour or something. Just I was working. I was like, I might as well just keep the line on. Nope.
It was awful, wasn't it?
Calling any kind of multinational corporation.
He's gone.
Government services. Hi, Peachy. Thanks for the raid.
Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line, and I'll suck your dick.
Hey, Shiv.
Did you know you can access Centrelink online through your MyGov account?
And it doesn't work?
And it
Not
doesn't
MyGov.
work, and you'll have to call back up again anyway? Hi, Peachy. We were just talking about Centrelink hold music.
Hey man, what's up?
Sinakina Dody Chody.
My favorite thing is when I call them, and then I'm
Ninakina
have to
Dody
speak to a
Chody.
robot for a long time.
Sinacody Dody
And then she's
Chody.
like, goodbye, and hangs up. I'm like, what?
Goodbye.
Yeah, they just say goodbye
Literally,
randomly.
She says goodbye.
I don't need a robot to
I'm
say
afraid
goodbye to
we
me.
cannot help
Just
you.
say I'm terminating the connection and just hang up on
Oh,
it.
yeah, if I had a
shoot me
nickel
with
for
a
every time I
gun.
heard that.
Yeah.
Hit me with your car. Love Centrelink.
I'd say I miss Centrelink, but I don't. It sucks.
You don't. It's a bad place.
Hey, Viz.
Hello.
Hello.
How we go?
It's the downside of a
important to us.
socialite.
How you go?
Bitch.
Oh, I go.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Centrelink?
It's in here.
Oh, so you're a liar.
Oh, sorry. I'll see myself out. The place where I'm going is the door.
Oh no.
Pain.
Hey, Viz. Because I know that you use it. Oh, Viz is gone.
Oh.
Never mind.
I miss Viz.
I miss this as well. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Bear, what's up?
Hey, welcome back. Because I used it, I want you to know that I'll be adding more songs to my spooky Halloween playlist.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, woo.
So
Heck
in case you open it and you're like, what the fuck?
Are we? Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't
does
been
this
using it
music?
for a bit, but I literally thought about it today.
Actually,
I
you
was
know
like,
what?
I
I
haven't
should
booted that
be
up, and
listening
it's
to
spooky
that.
season.
It is
and I used to
spooky
just do
season.
it for every stream, regardless.
I like that.
Cool. I'm super stoked to see the updates to the spooky playlist.
I like that I open up the playlist and YouTube goes 29 unavailable videos are hidden, and I'm like, what are they?
Yeah, it
YouTube's
does
like,
say
I
that.
don't know.
I don't know. They're hidden. What
They're
do you want
gone.
us-
Those
what do
channels
you
got
want us to do
nuked.
about it?
Yeah.
Wait,
did
shit.
get
I forgot the link. I thought I saved the link to the spooky one, but I didn't. I only have a link to your main one.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, here I have it. If you need
Yeah.
the playlist,
Yeah, fuck it.
you go.
I might
Oh,
as
wait,
well just
here,
make it
I'll-
public.
I was just
I mean-
gonna. I was literally about to post it in chat, and then I was like, "Oh, maybe Barry doesn't want me to post."
No,
this
I
public.
don't care. It's just like
Your other one's public.
yeah, which I also haven't updated in a couple of years because that playlist is on my main YouTube channel, and most of the time I'm logged into my VOD channel.
Mm.
So I made a VOD
Did
channel
Fortress?
playlist for
Oh my
game
God.
music for when I'm starting stream, just for like I want these songs in this order.
Yeah.
And now I'm like I don't use my I only use that playlist when I'm like I just need a ton of music that'll last me a long time, and I don't want to be worrying about it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
No, Wahapa.
he's struggling. He's struggling to get things to work, and
Oh.
he just exclaimed that he was very annoyed, but got something to work finally. Raspberry Pi can be a bitch sometimes.
Good job, Matt.
I believed in Matt the whole time.
Hashtag
Proud of
coding.
Our young man. Every day he does it.
Every day I'm coding things.
Stuff.
Do, 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 do.
Oh,
Is that what you were going for?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it. Chiv, how conscious are you right now? You sound like you're
Yes.
fucking laid out.
Oh, I'm like leaning away from the microphone, so that might be why.
I see.
I'm also quite sleepy today, but you know.
You are good.
I also went outside today, so I'm like,
Yeah. Just
Okay.
being outside is like a debuff.
the sun is very bright here. It's much
Yeah.
brighter in Australia than it is in Europe.
Is
That's the
that true?
actual thing, yeah.
yeah, it is.
Our fucking UV index is fucked all year round. You have to wear
no.
sunscreen all the time. That's why we have a really high rate of skin cancer here. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
It do kind of be crazy that just places where the ozone just isn't as much. It's just like, yeah, you're just gonna get fucking cooked.
Yeah.
By that big old energy ball.
We
floating
still
there.
have a bit of a hole in our ozone. So
Rip.
it's healing. That's nice. We stopped
It's doing
using
its
the
best.
hairspray or whatever.
Why do we need the sun?
I agree. It's
Great
stupid.
point.
Get rid of
dumb.
it.
But
I'm
also
going to-
sometimes I am sad and then I go outside and like have my face in the sun for a bit and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
It does.
Oh,
It does
huh.
do the thing.
I feel better now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is annoying.
My ancestors were all about this shit, huh?
Yeah.
Slip, slop, slap. Oh, Katie.
Slip
Yeah,
on
it
a
was.
shirt, slap on
Slap on sunscreen and slap on a hat.
Yeah.
What was his name? Something the seal? Not Sid the Seagull.
Oh, I remember
That's
there
it.
being a
Summoning
pelican.
salt.
Summoning
that's
Salt
Or
the
like
Seagull.
a seagull or something. Yeah.
Sid the Seagull.
Yeah, there he is.
The way that
sun shining
it fades
down,
in is like a
down
really
this
ominous,
wicked
like
brown.
we're establishing
It
what time
takes
takes place in.
so hot, no it's not. So if you take a run or work in the sun, should you sizzle like a sausage? Most certainly not. Be especially careful about small kitties. Just say these simple words: slip, slop, slap. It sounds like a breeze when you say it like that. Slip, slop, slap. In the sun this summer, say, slip, slop, slap. Slop, slap. Slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen, and slap on a hat. Slip, slop, slap. You can stop skin cancer, say, slip, slop, slap.
So is America.
It's so simple.
Yo, give me that SPF 5. Let's go.
Yeah. In America, they're
I
not
think it's, like-
legislated to like force to have
Yeah, there's, like,
SPF 30 as a minimum.
around having really good SPF. Otherwise, you can't sell it as sunscreen, right?
I believe it's SPF
Like-
30. I think is the bare minimum here.
I think
'Cause you
that's
can
probably the
get,
same here
like,
too.
You can get moisturizers that are like SPF 15, but they're not
Yeah, the
legally
reading writing
allowed to
hotline.
call themselves sunscreen or like say that they actually offer adequate protection.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah,
a
read
crapshoot.
writing.
It's always a crapshoot in the States if it's like, is this product regulated or can they just say whatever they want on the label?
Can they just fucking lie?
Because it's kind of a coin toss.
Yeah.
I love the how you guys have products that just say on them, this is might give you cancer.
That's
when, like,
California's fault.
it's, like a weird, unproven thing.
Yeah.
But also, you could have shit that you can buy over the counter that is not good for you.
Mhm.
I love that. Isn't that
I mean,
fun?
you say it's California's fault. It just means that you learn that everything causes cancer. Because you'll just be
Well-
like
Yeah.
standing on the street and there's a sign pointing down at you that's like, standing here causes cancer. And you're like,
Well,
well,
it's more like everything causes cancer, but it's more like we don't like nothing specifically causes cancer.
no,
it's like-
sometimes, yeah, because part of the problem is they'll be like, this is known to contain chemicals that we believe may contribute to certain, and it's
Turns
just
the
like,
frogs gay.
yeah, it's like, yeah.
It's like I guess like it could, and it's
Maybe.
good to know that, but also at the same time, cancer is not a like standard disease of like.
Well, that's why they're just saying like it's potentially carcinogenic, and it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
but people don't understand that. They see that and think that'll give me cancer.
Yeah.
Right.
They're like, cancer juice. Or they're like, well, everything says that, so nothing matters.
The whole
actually.
minute of side effects.
And
But
I'm
you
just gonna
guys
go in the
didn't.
sun without any sunscreen on.
You guys didn't have the reading writing hotline. This shit was fire.
You have trouble reading. That's something you can fix.
1-3-6-5-5-6. You'd be surprised how many adults aren't able to write a letter or read
Just
a
some
website
Schoolhouse Rock
or a
shit.
tax form. But it's never too late to learn. Phone this number.
1-3-6-5-5-6. That's the reading writing hotline.
1-3-6-5-5-6.
There's like two numbers that I remember religiously growing up. It's the reading writing hotline and it's
1-800 Pizza Hut.
No, not that one. Before 1-800 Pizza Hut, it was 38921111. Where is it?
38921111.
Yeah, that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Hyper 95 lunch work. Only $4.95.
Nope, that's not it. I don't know if maybe it was on the radio only.
That sounds like it was a local number.
Yeah, it
The
does.
one
now
that
I
you
think
were,
about it.
the one you were playing before, that was the animated one. It just, it like, there's so many times I'm listening to the radio over the years, and there's some like, you know, we're a law firm, and you should call us, and they try to make a jingle.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
And like making a song out of numbers is not easy.
No, it's not.
So it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
like, give
Lubmobile.
us a call, 823-770. Call us now, and it's just like,
This was another number that I remember religiously.
Lubmobile will come to you. Tell me more.
Yeah.
On 1330
so
32.
what? That hand is really gripping there, and
And
the,
more about mechanics. For your car.
oh, it's for your car.
That's a
I do love a cheeky little name. Car industry.
Do they have a slogan that's like, we'll lube them good?
13
And it's-
Lubmobile, it's Lubmobile will come to you.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's
I
Lubmobile
love Australia.
will come to you. Call 133032. They've changed their icon now, but that's
boo.
what it was in.
Oh, it's so boring
Oh my
now.
god, still 50,
It's
30, 30.
still the same number, but yeah, they used to. But it was.
And they
It was.
charge
I think Turgle's
$1
unicycle
million.
could probably use some service from the Lubmobile.
Yeah, he could. He
Yeah.
should probably call up
He's stuck.
Lubmobile.
Yeah, that thing hasn't turned in ages.
In decades.
I had no idea why it was called Lubmobile. I thought lube was only used in the bedroom. When I grew up, I thought it was called Lubmobile, and then when I heard that lube was a thing, I was like the mechanics.
Yeah, I was like, I
Mhm.
had the same thing. I was like, so you just like grease
You
Use
in
grease?
grease?
in the bedroom?
Grease
That seems
lightning?
bad.
Yeah, axle grease.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's
It's organic.
It's toxic.
Is it?
Probably fine.
No.
It'll cause cancer.
Is it? No,
It's
absolutely.
from the grease tree. We tap them.
The
every
grease
autumn.
tree. Ironically,
Yeah.
the grease tree is actually located in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Grease lightning.
No, but ships back home.
My point.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I just
that's-
called you a grease tree.
That's okay. I've missed
You
it.
grease
but
tree.
now I know, and I feel
You
less
fucking
okay
grease
about
tree.
You fucking. Oh my god. I want to call someone a grease tree now.
Well, you can do it. You can call one of us a grease tree.
No, you don't deserve to be called a grease tree.
Damn.
I don't
Harsh.
know.
Harsh.
Yeah, what the hell? You think I'm not good enough?
I think any of us are good enough to be called a grease tree. Man, I really hate. You know what? I kind of liked the title of, yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. But putting it in a credits form, I fucking hate it.
I
I
did
had to
just
put it on a
tab
new
over.
line.
I was gonna say you can shorten it.
No, I have to keep
Alright.
it that long for the bit.
Okay. All right.
No, it's perfect.
Just do a lot of line breaks, so it takes up like half of the screen.
Oh, you do that on your own with fucking all the shit you put on stream.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, for once having the graphic come in with the clip by info, it's not at all noticeable. It just blends into the game.
Yeah. Why didn't you put that in?
I should. Oh my god. I should absolutely have a graphic that goes in the top left corner of my stream. Just to fuck with you, Gab. Specifically you.
I love it. It'll be great.
Yep.
He will be microwaved soon. Alabama or Mama Bama.
Correct.
It's good that a third of
I love the
Kansas is
Leo. Goddamn.
flipping. So any Steam Next Fest games pique your interest yet, Barry?
I grabbed a bunch for tomorrow.
I've heard that there's not as many good ones like that, like super standout ones like last time.
That was my impression going through.
There's still good
and there's
ones,
a handful.
but no amazing ones.
Yeah, and there's a handful of games that were already on my wish list where I'm like, I don't even need to play a demo of this. I'm already sold.
Yeah.
But in terms of like, oh, I'm curious about this. I want to check it out. Maybe I've heard good things. Yeah, it's like there are only a couple, but I did get some really good recommendations to check out. What I did is I went through the entire Next Fest and grabbed what I wanted, and then I went through the rec doc and was like, sweet. A lot of people recommended some of the stuff that I found. But yeah, currently I have 14 demos to check out.
So 10-hour stream, got it.
Correct. Well, I have a couple that I'm like, if we don't get to these, it's fine. Kind of thing. But I did check out, there's I forget if it was during the last Nintendo Direct, but it's the party rhythm game that Konami is publishing, Super Crazy Rhythm Castle. And I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a test of this and then record it and see if it gets me claimed before I stream it. Yeah, I got a claim on one of the tracks, but it was like third song in the demo, so maybe if there's time I can just play like the first little opening bit, because it does seem quite cute. Remains to be seen kind of where they go with it, but so far it's like it's simple for a rhythm game, but it's very charming, and it seems like multiplayer it would be fun, because there's times where it's like one person is playing a rhythm game, the other person has to run around and like pick up stuff, or they like fuck with you and you have to stop what you're doing and fix things that broke or whatever. And it's like, yeah, if you have two people, one can run over and grab that while the other person keeps building up a combo or whatever. So solo, it's like it works, but definitely seems designed around multiplayer. But there's some very cute stuff in it, and the art is stunning. Very,
That was very loud.
Fun. Called Another Crab's Treasure.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yep,
yeah, that one's really
that's-
good.
That's on my list.
That's the one by Aggro Crab, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been excited for that one for a while. They give you a gun if you're struggling with the game. You can just unlock
Oh my
it.
god.
See you, Barry.
I thought you were gonna say like
Get a gun. That's awesome.
at the start of the game, they ask you, do you like I like Dark Souls or I like Bloodborne. Like at the start of MGS3, you say if you like one or two, and if you say I like Bloodborne, they give you a gun, and you can't block.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And they say
yeah,
and if you say you like Demon Souls, they just say sorry, and then
It's
cut
just
your
me
health in
too,
half.
with a smiley face with a tear.
Oh, welcome back, Barry.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cooking Simulator 2?
I think it's VR, or maybe it's not VR, but the first one was.
The first one was. I have it, and I've been meaning to stream it for fucking 3 years now or something. I have so many games I've been meaning to fucking stream.
I know. Yeah, I played it just like 2 minutes of Another Crab's Treasure, just to, because I've gotten in the habit now of I launch the games to just make sure they run on my computer, or at least if they have default settings that I hate. Because a lot of games will launch like in a window that's 5 pixels tall, or it launches and it just blasts your eardrums with a like the number of indie studios that have a logo with a little like audio fanfare that's just like a shrill pixel bleep, and I'm like, that is just like jump scare territory. When it like launches in the background, it's just like bam, and you're like, fuck. So I try to launch them ahead of time and just make sure they work and it look good. But yeah, I played like 5 seconds of Another Crab's Treasure, and I was like, this is not as it like I didn't fight anyone. I just like ran around in a circle, but I was like, it feels very arcade 3D platformy more to me than Dark Souls, which I like that.
Just from watching the trailer, it looks more like that vibe as well.
Just the fact that you have like a big old bouncy jump, and like the attacks are very quick to come out. Whereas I typically associate a Soulsborne kind of game with slower, more methodical combat and traversal and stuff. Whereas this feels like evolution of the sort of N64, PS1, GameCube 3D platformer, just leaning into Souls-like combat maybe. And I'm like, that sounds good to me.
From what I've seen of it, I'm like, hey, I wouldn't really call it a Soulsborne. I feel like it's influenced by them, but I wouldn't really call it a Soulsborne.
Well, I don't know if it has, like, you know, when you die, you drop your stuff and gotta pick it up, and if it has an inscrutable plot.
Are we getting
bosses and stuff? So it's like, what is a Soulsborne? So there you go.
Are we getting into the era of like we have Souls likes, and now we're gonna have Souls lights?
I think we're running into the same exact issue that's happened many times in the past, where, like, for example, when FPSs first hit the markets, they were called Doom clones.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like, oh, you made Doom, but it looks like this, or whatever. And it took a while to figure out, hey, calling this game a Doom clone doesn't really describe what the game is. So then it sort of shifted to just, it's a first-person shooter, and we'll bolt more adjectives onto the side of it to help it make sense. And I feel like that needs to happen with things like like what? Game genres just suck in general, man. No.
Action-adventure games.
Yeah, I like going to the Steam Next Fest page and being like, action-adventure page, and it's like 500 demos. And they mean like, puzzle platformer, 300 demos. It's like, it's not very useful to put a game into a bucket that's that big.
Genres a mistake.
There's a fucking category on Steam Next Fest that's like farming / immersive sims, and I'm like, those are very different things, Steam.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Katie.
I do live in that tub. That's my house.
That is my house as well, but I'm like, I don't know why. I understand you gotta put these things in buckets, but it's bizarre.
Fuck it.
Put these two color in bucket, it could go brown. And then they'll all be brown.
Oh,
like a good bucket.
Actually, fucking speaking of buckets, we've been watching Taskmaster New Zealand at the moment because we finished the Australian one, and we're probably gonna watch through all of the British one, but we only picked out like a season where it's like we really like James Acaster, so I was like, we'll watch his season first, and then we watch Bob Mortimer's season because we love Bob Mortimer. But we've been watching through Taskmaster New Zealand. Season 1 was pretty okay. It has its moments and it gets better by the end. But season 2, we're on the second episode, and holy fucking shit has it gone off the deep end of just insanity already. Like, there was a task where it's like, float this Brussels sprout down to the ground. Longest float wins. And 2 people instantly like, oh, I'll build a parachute, and it fails immediately. One person was like, I'll put helium balloons on it so it goes into the sky. And they had an argument about semantics of, well, is that actually floating or not? And it's like, okay, well, he still, gets it. And then the other 2 were like, okay, I'll put it in a bucket of water and just leave it there. And so this Brussels sprout's floating in the water, and one of them has a bucket hanging off the side of the balcony. And she's just like, I'll just tie it up. And so they're just like, okay, well, we can't tell who's in first or second place because, well, those Brussels sprouts are still floating. So they're just like, oh, we'll just move on to the next task. And then one of them's just like, no, you can't just fucking not give us closure on that. We need to know who won. They're like, anyway, moving on. And then
God damn it.
There's another task later. We're like, okay, well, squirt sunscreen the furthest. And it's like, okay, we'll see what happens here. And then one person, the person who had the helium idea, walks out to do the task. And because he's a film months ago, you obviously don't know what certain things are for a task. And he walks past, like, because with the water floating, one person did a bucket hanging off the balcony, and the other just had a saucepan with a cup in it on the ground. And he walks past the saucepan, he's like, is this part of the task? And Paul, the assistant's just like, no, it's not. And he's like, oh, okay. So he picks up the pail and moves it with him anyway, and he's like tempted to throw it out, and he's like, oh, I'll just leave it. So everyone's watching this of just like, oh my god, the suspense, we're about to find out who comes second or first. And then it's like, okay, I'm gonna dilute the sunscreen so it goes further, so I'll put some water in it. So he opens it up, spills out a whole heap of sunscreen, and then picks up the cup in the saucepan that has the Brussels sprout in it, throws the Brussels sprout away, and starts using the water to dilute it. And everyone in the studio is just screaming. And even he, because he didn't realize it was part of a task, so he's just losing his mind, just like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I highly recommend Taskmaster if you've never watched it.
That's amazing.
Jesus
You
Christ.
You can't script that shit.
No, you can't. It was was so
good.
perfect.
Bless.
Ugh.
Taskmaster is good. I still gotta watch all the new Thank God You're Here. I haven't.
It's pretty good. There are a few people where it's like, I don't know if you're really suited for this. Like it doesn't seem like you really had a great time doing this. But there are some people where it's like you were born to do Thank God You're Here. Emma Holland especially. Holy shit.
The most recent clip I've seen was I think it was Kitty Flanagan. She's about to go on and then she's just like hugging the host. She's like, don't let me go.
Kitty is a menace to all the improv actors on the show. Because like she would just not follow the script at all. They would just be like, because the whole premise of Thank God You're Here is one actor who's a comedian walks into an improv set and everyone else knows the scene and is like running a scene, but they have no idea what's going on. So everyone's like, oh yes, our 3 flavors we have, chocolate, strawberry, and to sort of like yes and to the person. Then they come up with humor and blah, blah, blah. But Kitty Flanagan would not let them do that. So she'd just keep talking and would just be like, oh yeah, thank God you're here. What the fuck's going on? Like I'm meant to be in here and like these people look pissed off. Why are you pissed off, mate? Like, oh, I'll just, you know, yeah, you already paid for your trip. You look fine. And then the other guy's desperately trying to get back on track. Just like, oh, anyway, we'll do this. And she's just like, you're fucking ineffective. Who even are you? Do you even work at this place? It's great. She's a menace.
I just think she's neat. Everyone needs to watch that show that.
Oh, Rod Gilbert.
Which I don't remember.
Fisk.
What is it? Fisk, yeah.
Yeah. Fisk, the Australian show that apparently everyone around the world is actually watching now.
Yeah, it's on
Everyone.
Netflix.
Netflix, yeah. And people are like, wait, this is fucking good. And I'm like, thank you so much. Because no one in Australia apparently was paying attention to it. Because no one watches TV anymore.
We were.
It was turning
Matt
on the
and I saw
ABC
it.
at 9:30 p.m.
Me.
It's too late at night. Yeah.
Barry likes watching ABC at 9 p.m. He likes watching
It's
Q&A.
the best time to watch it.
Just
I
after
saw-
Doctor Who.
I've talked about it before, but I just go through phases where I'm like, I'm gonna watch a lot of passive media, and then I'm like, I don't want to watch anything outside of a YouTube video while I'm eating, and then I'm gonna like play a game or do something else. Because I need to finish Better Call Saul. I need to do that.
You really? I
see it. But I saw an ad for season 2 of Our Flag Means Death.
Oh, I still need to watch that. I've heard it's good.
I quite enjoyed season 1, and I have no idea what they're gonna do with the season 2. But
I do love Rhys Darby. He's so
it's the thing is,
fucking good.
I just like watching Rhys Darby be Rhys Darby. And
Yeah.
I know.
I love that he's just like, yep, I'm just fucking Rhys Darby, but I'm also a pirate boy. And like, it's great. If they did anything else, it would have been weird, but it was perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
This was
his nice
one
wife.
of the parts on Thank God.
yeah, that's
So again, it's an improv show where one person who's a comedian is not in on the improv, and they have to make it up as they go along. This was Marty Sheargold, who's like a radio host and comedian, and he was being like a children's show host essentially.
We've got a super exciting show coming up. I'm going to be teaching everyone a new dance.
I've got a special recipe for yummy biscuits.
And what will you be showing the children, Nathan?
I'm going to turn an orange juice bottle into a bong.
We've got a super...
Oh, he's
That's
terrible.
good.
He should be allowed near children.
You should have said a Gatorade bottle. That would.
He should have said Gatorade, but it's an improv setting. I'll give it to him.
Yeah.
If you better like James Acaster off the menu, I really have been meaning to listen to his podcast because I've heard it's very. I keep hearing snippets of it occasionally.
I've had that saved for ages. I need to look at it.
Problem is, I'm bad at listening to podcasts. Very bad.
Podcasts were really easy to listen to when I had like a 40-minute commute every day.
Yeah, known
Now
brand
that I
names.
don't, I'm like, what the fuck? When am I gonna listen to a podcast? That's ridiculous. I'm doing other things.
We have too many things to do.
Yeah. Too many books.
Like
Too many
edit-
books.
It takes a lot to make a library.
Just ask Alexandria.
And Hamilton.
Trying to make a Library of Alexandria joke. I don't think it quite came together.
No, it did. I just ruined it.
I did get it.
The way you were
No, it's
saying
fine.
it, I thought you were saying
And
Alexander.
then, I don't need your fucking pity.
No, it was really good, Barry. It
No,
was really
Barry,
good.
you really need our pity.
You don't get no, it was really good.
No, we don't
we
get
liked
enough
it, right,
Library of
guys?
Alexandria jokes these days.
Right,
we
guys?
really
We
want
really
to
liked
celebrate.
it.
We're in a
Yeah.
shortage, actually.
Yeah, it was good.
I crave validation in all things.
Yeah, you're a YouTuber.
Yeah, barely.
Ugh. I just hear Matt outside of my earphones just say he'll get there someday.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh.
Words of encouragement.
Is it actually a book that I've been meaning to read that is apparently set in like an alternate universe where the Library of Alexandria didn't get burnt down?
Ooh.
And there's also like magicians
Is there
and
magic?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always magic.
Yeah. It sounds cool though. And it's only like 400 pages.
Only 4? Oh. For some reason, I thought you said words. And I was like, 400 words?
Yeah, it's a really short
It's like
story.
3 tweets long.
Yeah.
oh, God. Books out of tweets. Oh.
I forgot about these.
Yeah, let's describe all books in the future as how many tweets long it is.
What's a tweet?
How much? Sorry, how many X's long it is?
Don't they just call them posts now?
Do they? That's funny.
Why would you throw away the branding like that?
Because he's dumb.
No, he's rich. That must mean he's smart. I'm so glad you're done with the first 3 Ace Attorneys, Barry.
You're welcome.
Because Jesus Christ.
Well,
they pick up so
I'm not-
much of the highlights.
They're quite clippable.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
But I think you said in a different editing stream or a clip gathering stream where like a lot of the clips people make don't really work outside of context. Or it's like this is part 2 of a 7-part joke that's spread across it's just like it's not worth it.
It's not worth it, yeah.
But there's still a lot of just like, what? Huh? But I'm currently thinking I'll probably get to the crossover next month. But the thing is, I also want to play Peace Walker. So I don't know if it's gonna be another MGS and Ace Attorney month, but
I was thinking as well, how are you gonna do Peace Walker with like the true ending of it to like get the are you going to go for that?
I didn't know it has a true ending. What is it, like a mess to get?
If I remember right, it was. It's been a long time since I've done it. It's like
True
'cause
ending guide.
there's like some dumb shit you have to do for it, if I remember right.
I love some dumb shit.
Go mission.
Yeah, you have to collect all 5 parts of Metal Gear Z, and then.
According to this Game Facts thread from 12 years ago, it turns out like once you beat the game, there's a new mission. You do that, then you do a couple extra missions, and then you get called, and then you do another mission. Then you do a bunch of extra. It just sounds kind of like Phantom Pain, where it turns into like, all right, just kind of like do a bunch of missions, and eventually we'll call you that the new thing has happened.
Kinda, yeah.
So I'll just play it by ear. If I'm having fun, then I'll just keep playing it. But if I'm like, I'm done, I'll just look it up on YouTube.
I'd say it's worth. Yeah, I'd say if you don't do it, at least look it up because it does lead directly into Ground Zeroes, like literally.
Right.
Do we find out how that kid gets the thing in his chest?
Nope.
No.
I remember looking that up at the time because I was like, I never played Peace Walker. I don't know what this is about. Everyone's like, we don't either.
Perfect.
Okay,
Glad
one more
nobody knows what's
time.
happening.
It's just, I mean, that's Kojima's MO.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I went and I rewatched the trailer for Death Stranding 2, having watched you playing a bunch of Death Stranding viz, and I'm like, yeah, no, none of this makes any sense.
Yep. There's no version of a trailer for a Kojima game, especially in a post-Death Stranding world, where like any of the beats at all are gonna make any sense.
Yeah.
Until they're explained to you in 20-minute chunks.
I mean, it's funny that I can now go back and rewatch the Death Stranding trailers and go, oh, I know what this is, because at the time it was like saying it was inscrutable doesn't do justice to how batshit insane those trailers are. But then it's like, okay, I get the context for this now. It's still kind of nonsense, but it's like, no, he's like on the beach, and those 5 floating figures don't have any bearing on the plot at all, but I know what they represent, so that's cool.
And she's Princess Beach.
Yeah, she's
Princess Beach.
I'm mad I wasn't able to watch when you got to that part, Viz.
I'm sure I could go back and clip it. I'm sure I yelled or something.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I put the controller down or something.
I'm certain I got farther away from the mic and yelled.
Yeah.
As
Have
you're
you
supposed
seen
to.
the during the final fight against what's his face?
Yeah.
That
Is that his
you
actual
can-
name? Because
Yeah, what's his face?
Troy Baker.
What's his face, man?
Old mate.
Higgs.
Yeah. Sam can get a chunk of his ear bitten off.
What the fuck?
And if you have that happen, then his model is just different for the rest of the game. He just has a little chunk out of his ear.
Kojima shit.
that's
Yeah.
a Kojima shit right there.
And like it's one of those like no one found this within like a year of the game coming out. And they're like, wait, if you just like really fuck up real bad at this, you get your ear bit. Let me find
God,
it.
it was Katie. Take a lap. Yeah. Take a lap,
Casey.
Katie.
He said I wish that were me.
Katie!
That's funny.
Get back here.
It is funny. It is good. Is the
Katie, I approve your message. And you can do whatever you want and say whatever you like.
Oh yeah, Barry. I hope you don't mind, but I put Dan Jones and Dragons before the Ace Attorney. Just
How
so-
dare you? I'm gonna
I
find
know.
someone else to make the highlights.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna find
I'm free.
You freed me. I'm free.
Master has given of yourself.
It's a fucking. It's been going around on TikTok. The clip of from Sharkboy and Lava Girl, I think it is. There's like a floating face. It says like, the one that always gets me is like my grandfather when I've left the front door open. And it's like, you freed me. I'm free. Hey, it's Requiem TV. Why does everyone raid when I say terrible things? How you doing? Thanks for the
that
raid.
works.
That's funny.
Howdy doody. We're being dumb idiots in editing.
I love to be a dumb idiot.
Yeah, I'll post in the living room.
Oh,
There was another video I saw where they actually show like a close-up. They went like into photo mode and they're like, here's this fucked up ear.
It's got pretty good. You're getting quite a lot of work done today, actually. I've nearly finished
Oh, yeah, there you
crediting
go.
all these clips.
Oh my god.
Did they really just cut his ear off?
Not the whole ear, it's like a chunk.
That's very
Boy.
loud.
Oh
Reddit
my
stuck.
god.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Goodness me.
If you show the image on your stream, game,
wow.
tell people that it's gnarly before you do.
No.
The video's not that bad. They don't like.
Oh,
show too
that's
much,
pretty
but
realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I don't want to show that.
You can see like
No.
the
Chat,
you
if
can
you want
where
to
the
see it, just
individual teeth are.
if you Google Death Stranding ear and go to image results, you'll find it.
Yeah, just play it by ear.
Yeah, there you go.
Just Katie in the living room. Sigh, I'm here to look.
This one's not as rough to look at because it's like front on. If you want to show this one, game.
Katie, you have permission to look disrespectfully.
disrespectfully.
Oh yeah, there you go. That kind of just looks like someone photoshopped it out.
Yeah, the other one is like up from an above angle, so you can like see like the meat that's missing.
It's just
but yeah.
someone did a really terrible job of lassoing him out.
Yeah, they tried to change the background and you did like an auto selection. Oh god. But yeah, that can happen in Death Stranding. I hope Death Stranding 2 imports your save just to detect if he has a chunk of his ear missing or not. That would be some Kojima shit.
Yeah, I'm free.
Oh, yeah.
Katie has been freed.
I am free.
After long last. Oh, hello, Stinky. You awake from your nap?
Good morning.
Your long, long nap.
I like this meme. He's just so fucked up.
Wow. It's just
That's really
the
good.
same picture as the cat.
Yeah.
Same.
If it was just a picture of him, like a render, I'd be like, oh, whatever. But he's just so fucking beaten to a pulp, like, eh.
They call them bridges because
he's the
making
bridge that
bridges.
brings us all together.
He's the bridges, bro.
He does
He's the
bring the
bri- he's
jizzes
the-
all together.
So dumb.
Yeah, it's
he
him.
does. They
That's
probably
him.
made like a grenade out of his jizz or something.
Yeah, that'll be in the sequel.
Yeah. Don't forget to nut
Totoro
before
when he's
going
in
out,
the
Sam.
shower.
Otherwise, you're
Sam.
gonna be defenseless against
Sam,
these BTs.
our sensors detected that your balls are full.
Sam, your
Full of
balls are
monster.
swollen, Sam.
Put them in the dispenser.
Sam, it's me, Ball Man.
What's Del
It does that.
Toro's
You know
It's
that
me,
cutscene
Ball
where you
Fondler.
get in-
Just thinking about that.
You know that cutscene where the toilet like ejects out of the shower?
Yeah.
I want there to be a little like a little compartment that just like slides open. And it's just a hole. Sam, we need to collect your
It's
specimen.
just a dirty hole.
And then there's
no
like, and
pomp
then
and
there's like a,
There's like duct tape.
there's like a
around it.
really awkward 5-minute scene from the perspective of outside of the shower, where he's just kind of.
Well, it just shows outside the shower, and then a prompt shows the DualShock controller with up and down arrows.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I agree. Yes.
This
And
game has been bad.
as you like
And
move
it
the
was
controller
matchmaking,
down,
so
it gets
it's
like a
sucking your
slight vibration to it.
Mhm. Wait, no, it would have. It would have the haptic triggers, so there would
Yeah.
be like.
No.
It's built up, now release.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine this version
imagine
of
the
Kojima
goop-
we invented.
Imagine the goop coming out, but
No.
it's like the timing of the trigger and how
No.
it like. Yeah,
No.
you know, you've
No,
used it.
I don't know what this is.
That's the real Death Stranding right there.
The Death Stranding was the cum we made along the way. Ugh.
Fuck.
Is that what the bridges are made of?
Yeah, made of, yeah. They're so sticky, see?
Yeah, that's why they're connected to the internet.
Burn through the bridges, burn through the You know what? Actually, I might want to die. You okay, Katie?
No, that's really good. No
You
way,
okay,
Katie, come
Katie?
back.
It's come back.
Hang on.
Finish your
let me
sentence,
just-
Katie.
No, hang on.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate how the titles of the Ace Attorney games works?
Yeah, same.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and then dash, and then the name of the game. That's why isn't it Ace Attorney Phoenix
long.
Wright, and then the name, or just Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations?
Yeah,
Things that
right.
make me confused in an ED games when I was 12 years old, trying to fucking find Ace Attorney.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
Where'd they put it?
Where they put it? P or A.
It's like if every Layton game was titled Professor Layton and Boy Genius Luke on their next adventure: the Curious Village.
No,
like it's just like you don't need all that.
It would be Puzzling Professor semicolon Professor
the
Layton
Puzzling
and
Professor
Luke
series.
Triton. Yeah, part of the
Yeah.
Puzzling Professor series. Terrible. I hate it.
Luke,
Hate it.
little boy, fella, Alfie
Little boy. Oh yeah, Barry. Remember how at the start of your Cocoon stream I was like, I'm gonna actually get categories for like a real game. I'm gonna call it the Real
my
Game
God.
Awards.
Yes.
And so I've come up with a
Yes.
whole heap of categories.
Yeah.
God.
So
The last
so
one is really
so far we've got
my
best
God.
little guy, most delicious looking food, most complicated door design, best idle animation, the Oops It's 5 a.m. now award, the I Can Fix Them award,
No.
the Bang Bing award for earworm of the year.
Gotta change that Bing Bang.
Is
Or
it Bing Bang? I thought it was
I
Bang
think it's
Bing.
Bing Bang Bing.
Bing Bing.
Bang Bing.
Bing, bing, bing.
You
I
can
thought
just
Bing, bang.
put in 3 Moai head emojis.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The 3 Moai head emoji award for earworm of the year.
It doesn't come up when it...
I was just hit Apple period, not Apple, fucking Windows period.
Apple period, huh?
Yeah. Haven't used an Apple laptop in like a decade.
Best creature petted, enjoyably superfluous award, which I'm workshopping that one. Elix
Yeah, it could be
had the
stronger.
idea of like the most like enjoyable, like the best non-essential thing, like some of the droid dialogue in Jedi Survivor, or like that sort of shit, where it's like they didn't need to do that, but they went real hard with that. So I'm workshopping. I'm gonna put some asterisks on that one.
Yeah.
But
like they didn't need to go this hard award.
I think
Yeah,
it
you know
easily
what?
goes
We
to
can
that
just do
one
that.
mini boss in Jedi Survivor.
Nice.
Oh god,
Easily.
the janitor.
It's
Oh,
TW.
God.
Eh, because you're not ready for when we get 3 Phoenix right? Happy use maker games where he saw husband for a and it's about him trying to figure out how to pay the bills and feel joint tax while going shopping and managing chores. Cooking mama
What's the
bu with
third-party
Phoenix
award?
right mechanics.
So the hashtag most hashtag epic hashtag gamer hashtag moment, that's self-explanatory. The third party award is for like the best either mod or addition to a game or like extension. So like the Baldur's Gate Twitch extension or crowd control sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Most dated feeling game. So I'd probably give that to Redfall.
God damn, man. Yeah.
Sorry, the publisher
Stop, they're
screwed you on
already
this
dead.
one. That's my favorite one that I came up
I would
with so
rename
far.
third party award because the
What-
third
what do you
party
wanna
is
rename
already
it
a
to?
thing. I don't know.
Yeah, third party made me think I was about to get fucked in Apex. Ping pong.
Mods are good, actually. Well, it's not just mods though. We want like extensions. to,
There's
like, be
things
part of
outside
it.
of the game.
Yeah. So it's like
The award for best part of a game outside of the game.
game enhancer,
Performance enhancers.
TM.
best game enhancer,
NVIDIA GeForce. Just kidding.
game most buried by chat. Gollum, we got caught using Chat GPT. Oh god, yeah, I forgot they did. That was
What?
hilarious.
They did?
Yeah, their apology letter, they used Chat GPT for it.
That's
amazing.
okay.
And they got caught because like they spelt Lord of the Rings wrong. It's Lord of the Ring in the apology.
I do remember that.
Your whole job. That's your
Yeah.
the idea
Terribly
you're
sorry
doing.
for our
Sorry.
video
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Do
and
you
in-
want to have an award
Lord of the
for
Flies.
video game company that most fucked up, and it's just a tie between every major
The
publisher?
Foot shoot award.
Yeah.
Foot shot award.
Shot myself in the dick award.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
the
Oh, fuck,
blown
we spread the
off
truth on this
toe
one, boy.
award?
Damn it, Katie! God damn
To be
it!
fair, it's just the one
What
at
did
that
Katie
point.
do?
Fuck! God damn it!
It is only one ring at that point. She's not wrong.
Fucking bullshit. I'm mad.
You nerd.
That's funny.
I'm gonna come put you in a locker.
Yeah.
There we go. The blown off toe award.
I'm gonna
That-
give
that-
you a noogie.
The blown off toe award for corporation excellence.
For corporate
excellence.
No,
Yeah.
corporate synergy.
Yes.
Ugh.
Just maybe those fucking words all the way down.
But no, yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
I like
think
I
of-
like that. I want to make this a real thing.
Oh, I'm going to make it a real thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up with categories, sort of finalize them, and then open them up for nominations. And then it'll be I'm gonna do it after the Game Awards because it'll be the real Game Awards. Just like the real Ghostbusters. We couldn't get the rights.
That's great.
Right. The real one, which is ironically the cartoon without real people in it.
Yeah. Which is, that's describing us.
Yep.
Oh, I need to put the DS overlay crop on there.
Cartoon people?
No, yeah, if any of you can think of a category that would go well there, feel free to.
Those are good ones. I'm trying to think.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Because it is real hard because it's like you think of one and it's like, oh well, that only applies to this game, or like, yeah, it's more of a standard category.
Sometimes something's so good that you invent an award just to give it to it.
What if we have an award that is so specific that it only applies to one game, but you give it out every year?
To the same game?
The Super Mario Brothers 2 award.
No, you
the
just
best
have,
game
you just have
called
one
Super Mario
category
Brothers
that every
2.
single year is like incredibly specific and only makes sense for one game, but it's different every year. Different category every year. You know?
I like it.
Most revolutionary monetization system. Stop.
What about a game that best squandered its hype?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I
Or
feel like there's a
sequel.
good like metaphorical phrase you could use for that.
Yeah.
Wait, best patch update disguised as a sequel? CS:GO versus Overwatch 2.
Oh, fuck. Best paid patch, yeah. Well, CS2 wasn't
Fortnite
paid.
cosmetic.
Did you see that CS2 made $40 million in the first 40 minutes due to case openings?
Are you kidding?
Fucking God.
I'm not like the most surprised, but that's still like I still have to react at it, you know?
That's crazy.
I still want to play some CS2. I'll be bad at it and I'll uninstall,
Yeah.
but I want to like do a game.
100%.
I'm ready literally
40 minutes.
whenever anyone else is.
They made $40 million in 40 minutes.
See, that sounds like a lot, and then you see that like Genshin Impact earned $1 billion in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but the Genshin Impact's
They put
terrible.
the new wet guy in, so everyone's like, "You gotta get the wet
The
guy."
new
I expect better of Valve.
Yeah, he's a new wet guy.
He's a new wet.
Oh, there you go.
That's all I
I
know about
expected better.
I expected better.
The best sequel to Breath of the Wild award. Katie's got it.
It doesn't go to Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. It goes to like Starfield.
Baldur's
It,
Gate 3.
it goes to Immortal Phoenix. What was the
Best
name of
game
that
about-
Ubisoft one? Immortals
Phoenix
or something?
Rising.
Phoenix
Oh.
Rising, yeah.
Immortals: Phoenix Rising.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Like the Marvel.
Because we got to be
ones, or is it
prepared to
just
franchise this when this takes off, so we need to have like a subheading.
Phoenix?
Was that?
It was
Wait,
it was
that
like a
It's
Greek
spelled
myth-
Phoenix, but it's gotta be
Oh,
Phoenix.
Phoenix, yeah.
That
I
they
believe
spelled
it was
Phoenix
pronounced
like that.
Phoenix.
Gotcha.
Stupid.
Best game about translating little runes goes to Chance of Sonar.
Yeah. Best game that made me go,
Go.
Wait. Write that down, Cam.
Wait, is that... Oh, that
Game
is
that made me go.
best game that made me go,
It needs an exclamation mark on that.
Yeah.
Or ...
Exclamation.
Oh, wait. No, hang on. There we go.
He's cooking.
Very good.
Perfect.
There we go. It made me go, and
I like the way you had
There
it
we go.
before. It was just best game that made me go, Because ending with the that's the punchline, you know?
Yeah, okay, let's...
Best game that made me go,
It can both be
And
best.
best game that made me go,
But best,
But
it made me
one
go,
of them is not
implies
good.
that it's not best.
Yeah, and then that
No,
makes
but it's
it
the
fun
best that
you
making
put
me
best
go,
in the front.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's true.
If you want a guaranteed... Because that's the best
Her.
word.
Yeah, and then best game that made me go, and it goes to Minecraft every year.
Minecraft Village.
Every single year it's Minecraft. It's just whatever the most recent like patch update was called.
Yeah.
So it has the like subtitle and everything.
Yep.
Like Caves and
Congratulations to
Cliffs or whatever
Minecraft for making me go,
the fuck. Minecraft has made me go like 10 years running.
Ever since they added villagers, baby.
The Slender Award for Streamer Horror Bait. Because I swear there's
I would probably prefer.
Wait. Can we have a category in the Real Game Awards for category that made me go?
Gotta get meta with it.
It's stupid. It's so stupid.
Wait. Or
I don't know. Question like in a questioning way where you're like,
okay.
How about best platform exclusive that I'm mad about?
Right. Best Quest exclusive I'm mad about.
That was basically what I was thinking.
You can't be happy about a Quest exclusive. You're not allowed to.
No.
Even if you
I'm
own
fine,
a Quest, you
I'm
can't be
fine
happy
with
about
like
it.
any other platform exclusive except for VR. That's the one where I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah.
Can that award be sponsored by Meta?
32 bits.
Oh no.
The award for best Vampire Survivors like, and it goes to Vampire Survivors.
How about the best Phasmophobia clone?
There we go. Best platform exclusive. I'm mad is exclusive because who owns a Quest? I mean, seriously, come on. I already spent hundreds of dollars on a Valve Index. I can't justify a whole other headset just for this award.
Please, Mark Zuckerberg, my Facebook got banned, and now I can't use my headset that I bought.
I bought Game Pass for this award.
That's pretty good.
Goes to
I'll give that
Liza
to
P.
Tunic, even though it didn't come out this year.
Yeah. Best live service game that will be shut down by Chris. The live service speedrun award.
Live Service Speedrun Award is very good.
That is very good.
I'm gonna give that to the Gundam game that came out like 2 months ago.
No,
and
I'm
everyone
giving it
forgot
to
about.
Apex Mobile.
Oh.
There was an Apex Mobile.
Yeah, Apex Mobile was not even out for a year. And they're like,
was.
sorry, we're
Best
discontinuing it.
case of the metaverse and no one gets the award. Oh, I am tempted. Yeah, we got a fucking banger here.
Jeff Keighley's email?
I think it's Jeff Keighley at Valve.com.
Katie said there should be a bonus round a la Mario Party game that won the most categories. They get another award. I fucking love the idea of like a movie that wins a bunch of Oscars. Yeah. Like you won a lot of awards, so here's the super award.
What a super Oscar. It's a little bit bigger than the regular one.
Chance time. Happening square.
What if when you get an EGOT, you get another trophy that is a little bit bigger than all of them, but is like a quarter of each?
It looks like all of
And
them
they're
kind
all
of
just,
lumpy fused together.
Yeah, like welded together. Yeah,
Mhm.
and it's horrible.
That's what I would do if I had an EGOT. I would just make my own goddamn trophy. 'Cause you can just get a trophy and put whatever you want in it.
Yeah, you can do that. Big Grammy.
Big Grammy.
Best game that is trying to be a spiritual successor to a dead franchise but doesn't live up to that dead franchise. Also goes to Redfall.
The best thing about Hamilton musical winning a Grammy is that all of the people who are on the original soundtrack got a Grammy trophy, including David Diggs, who for
That's
a
rad.
while on his Instagram did videos where he would take a shot out of his Grammy and go, "Shots out the Grammy!" and like get everyone to take a shot out the Grammy.
Grammys
That's
can
pretty good.
hold liquid?
Yeah, because they're like a gramophone, aren't they?
No, it passes through them real quick.
Oh, I was
Shout
thinking
out
of the
the
Emmy,
Grammy.
the one that's like a globe. You're right, the Grammys, a little gramophone. That makes sense.
Yeah, so yeah. You got it.
What if you had an Oscar and then you had the guy holding a little shot glass?
What if you had an Oscar and he was a grouch, and then he was in a garbage bin, and then...
Oh. Shots out the Grammy.
Yeah, that's that's straight up just taking a shot at a Grammy. Huh.
Gives a whole new meaning to do it for the gram, am I right?
The Men Developing Women Award for
Oh my
Most
God.
Vote Game of the Year, Tumblr Content Creation Fuel Award. Best Game to Spawn an Awful Fandom. I feel like I want these awards to be lighthearted though and like positive, not entirely mean-spirited.
Yeah. I feel like you want it to genuinely shine a light on
Yeah.
small weird games.
We don't
and
want to be the
also-
Razzies.
And you also want to punch up at the big corporations fucking up this industry year after year.
Ugh.
Oh. The would be Game of the Year if the AAA industry didn't exist award. That's a shorthand for
Would-
saying Indie Game of the Year.
Would be game of the year if journalists weren't cowards.
Would be game of the
If
year
I
if
was
journalists
Mr.
could
Game
beat the
Journalist,
Cuphead tutorial.
It should be number one.
Oh man, I still think about that to this day.
I empathize with that guy.
Literally, no joke.
That's me.
Anytime games
Oh.
journalism, the phrase is brought up or said, all I think about is the Cuphead tutorial.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. That's all I think about.
I'm glad you think about that instead of like Gamergate.
Yeah. I gotta keep it light
It's
in my
more
own head.
fun.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
fun.
You ever think about the fact that Gamergate is nearly like 10 years old?
Oh, happy birthday to Gamergate.
That's great. That means it's
That's
solidly
gamer
in the
great.
past.
It's nearly the age that everyone who was involved in harassment essentially was
Exactly,
mentally.
gamer late.
Uh-huh.
Ha ha ha.
God. No, that's mean-spirited.
Ha ha ha. Fuck my life.
FML.
Ha ha ha.
Ethics.
What is-
My mother's very proud. Oh, that's an award.
My mother's very proud.
The most proud mother award.
It just goes to Tommy Tallarico's mom every year.
Tommy Tallarico's
I was
mother.
gonna say, who does that go to? What are the prerequisites?
There's only one nominee.
Yeah,
Sponsored
there's
by
only one nominee
Tellurico
every year.
Studios.
Yeah, it's sponsored by
Wins every year.
Video Games Live and Tommy Tallarico Studios.
He pays us $20,000 a year, so we give him that award every year. Then we use that money to run the Real Game Awards.
Mm-hmm.
He has
12,000
5
Guinness
Guinness
for
World
that green
Records.
screen to put behind Gam while he presents, and then the rest of it, Gam.
I mean, I do have a green screen behind me. I've just
Mm.
never used it because I
And
have
in front
ideas
of
to
you.
use it, and I just never do. Yeah, I'm not actually looking at a monitor right now.
Oh my god. He's looking right in the sun.
Yeah, what I do is
Game's
I
gotta
capture my monitor, which only has a green image on it, and then in post
Yeah.
I overlay a capture of a different computer.
Yep. Wait,
Tommy
you do it in
Tallarico,
post?
mm.
Wait, so are you implying that your own streams, everybody is like group hallucinating that you're playing a game?
No, everyone
No,
plays
all my
along.
streams are pre-recorded.
It's just
and
Oh,
scripted,
okay, sorry. Yeah, gotcha.
Tommy
including the chat,
Tallarico.
except for you.
Oh, when we realized the
Yeah.
Guinness World Records are a
Except
fucking
you,
joke.
whoever you are.
Yeah, you.
You know who you are.
hmm Everyone else is a bot on the internet except for you.
Tommy Tallarico.
That does feel that way.
It feels that way when I go on to twitter.com.
It feels that way when I hear Bath play Fortnite.
What if Barry's stream was just a very elaborate honeypot just to attract Tommy Tallarico to the chat, so you could trick him into watching a pre-recorded stream?
Don't reveal my
Pre-recorded
secrets.
chat. I'm so sorry.
Uh,
You're gonna have to delete the VOD.
oh god, I was already going to delete it because it was a mistake.
I like this tweet that I saw earlier. This guy said, on Twitter, you have basically 2 feeds, one for seeing posts from people you follow on Twitter, and one for distributing misinformation specifically designed to drive you insane. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
The first reply is good.
Yeah,
Force.
it's bad.
It's better here.
It's bad. especially at the moment.
Everybody go.
The Tallarico plot. It's the Tallarico Gambit. It's got it rings off the tongue better.
Starring Anya Taylor-Joy.
As Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah.
Finally.
As Barry.
Anya Taylor-Joy as Barry.
Just give her a beard, it'll be the same person.
We'll just fix it in post with AI.
Is that what she says?
AI, can you make this person
Oh
Barry
god. Have you seen what Meta has done on Instagram with AI?
No.
Oh.
What are they doing?
So they've taken a whole heap of celebrities
Oh.
and scanned their likeness and voices.
Mhm.
And you can now chat with them like a chatbot.
No.
And but they're not the
God.
celebrity. They're playing a character. So it's like you'll never get like Kendall Jenner's playing Billy. Mr. Beast is in there as well. Snoop Dogg's in there, called Dungeon Master, Adventure Storyteller.
Oh, this is so dystopian and gross.
Disgusting.
It's very strange.
This is Newsbreak. Chatbots. Here's Xander. Dear Charlie W.
Cool. At least that's what Meta's hoping. It's just announced 28 AI chatbots with different personalities, with some based on celebrities like Charlie D'Amelio and Mr. Beast. There's a big sister called Billy, based on Kendall Jenner's personality.
I'll keep it real, but above all, I'll keep it on the DL.
And there's even an option to play an RPG with Snoop Dogg.
Your quest begins now, player.
This isn't just...
It's all AI. They
The
signed
AI?
off on it. They sold their rights of their face and voices to do this.
It's gonna be about answering queries.
It just looks so weird.
Right, this is about
It's
as well as
so
arms
solidly
in an effort to...
The top 8 with an...
Meta
People
is
have-
paying celebrity faces of AI
Needs an
chatbots as
evolution.
much as $5 million for 6 hours of work.
Yep.
I mean, I would
I'd agree
scan
to
my
that
face for
probably.
$5 million,
Yeah.
but
They already have like a.
I-
They have so much money already.
Would you
No, but
scan your face for
anymore,
$5 million for Meta to use it though?
for $5 million, I would sell whatever to anybody.
Yeah.
You heard it. Barry just said his price.
Yeah, that's a lot of money,
Hey,
man.
If you got 5 million buckaroos, you can make Barry stop streaming.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You kidding
Buy
me?
my silence.
Fuck
$5
it.
million
Buy me out.
Buy me out of the business.
Buy
I'm
all of
outta
my
here.
shares.
Buy
It's
my
me.
silence.
Also, yeah, how does this deal with SAG?
What's SAG? Says
It
Meta.
doesn't. Is the thing.
They're on strike, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter?
The thing is, Mark Zuckerberg looks like he's an AI robot.
How we
so
scream.
I think he's just trying
Maybe
to do all
that's
this
the
to,
point.
like,
He's
yeah,
trying to get
disguise that
more...
He's trying
Yeah.
to normalize the way
He's trying
that
to get
AI
more
looks.
people out there who have like dead eyes and they're just like, well, I'm just roasting some meats.
And then he can blend
smoking
in.
meats, and my eyes
Smoking
are too
meats.
big.
I know this didn't. I feel like this was probably an animation that somebody made, but I feel like every time I think of Mark Zuckerberg, I just think of like a Ren and Stimpy-esque, overly rendered version of his
Yeah.
face with like the two alternating slow blinks.
I
You
think
know?
of the photo of him surfing.
Oh my
The
god.
zinc cream.
Oh my god, why does that have cryptid energy?
I know, right?
Literally me at the beach.
This is what I
by
think
the
of
way.
when I think of Mark Zuckerberg.
It's kind of cheeked up
That's what I
though.
look like. When
I know,
was
right?
like-
Look at that.
I was taken aback by how cheeked up he was.
Taking
I was so
a
distracted
baby
I
got
didn't
back.
even notice how white he was. More white he was.
He's
than
becoming
normal.
the Joker.
Oh, finally.
My favorite part of it is that like it is just zinc cream, but something about it, the shadows or something, makes it look like he's also put a little blush on.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
That's the Joker effect.
He's like he
Yeah.
does look a little bit geisha-ish, you know.
It's
Yeah,
encrypted with a lore of dragging that wagon.
Please don't say
Dragging
that
that
Mark Zuckerberg is
wagon?
dragging that wagon. I don't.
Say it and
No,
say it louder.
Say it more.
I don't like that, Katie. I don't like that.
Holy shit.
Dan. Whenever I think of Mark Zuckerberg, I think of him saying that anyone that uses Facebook is an idiot and that
Oh,
they
yeah.
trust me, the dumb fucks.
Wait, is that a real thing that happened? That's
Yeah,
very
it was
funny.
like early on in Facebook. He was like, yeah, they just
Yeah.
like post all their sensitive
He was, like,
information. They
19.
trust me, the dumb fucks.
I mean, he's right, like a little
He
bit.
he is, but that tells me who he is, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Information age is scary.
Yeah.
This is waterproof coating. Yikes.
I'm sorry, we're supposed to pretend he's not a black belt, fit as hell, freaky but shreddy. Katie,
Katie, why do you know too many things about Mark
You got a
Zuckerberg?
lot of words for not
do you-
being in the voice call right now. I'm just saying.
do you have a thing for Mark Zuckerberg? Katie,
Do you have a special interest?
do you have a thing for the Zuck?
Ugh.
I can't
Ugh.
say anything else.
No,
just asking
my
Lady
lawyers
if
have
she has anything
texted me
to
and told me
They've said stop.
they've advised me to stop talking.
They've advised me to not say the things that rhyme with those other things. You can't. You simply aren't allowed. People will
The judge
fucking
did
drag you to
place-
hell.
The judge did place a restraining order on my ability to rhyme.
Yeah, he said if you rhyme, you'll do the time.
So,
Yeah, but he does also have Buddy.
He
Christ,
has
could
one
anyone have
money.
a thing for him? His wife, maybe?
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
But
you'd
probably
hope.
not.
He's
He's
married
been married
with
a
a
long time.
child, doesn't he have a child?
Probably.
Yeah, and children
he's
fix
got a
every
couple of
marriage.
kids.
Oh,
He has
fuck, the way
3
he said that.
That's
kids:
what my parents always say.
Maxima, August, and Aurelia.
Oh, he's one of those.
Oh, Aurelia? What are these fucking D&D ass names? What
Well,
the
it's
hell?
not
They
as
sound
bad as
Roman.
Elon Musk's ones, at least.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, his are really bad, right?
Mhm.
Pretty bad.
I can't hear Maximus as a name without thinking of
He has 11 children.
Monty Python.
Why does he?
He's want to be Shakespeare so bad.
Elon Musk.
That's too many children. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, yeah,
We're
and,
not.
like, all
we
the
are not in the
different
fucking
women.
Dust Bowl, where like every other kid died, so you just keep trying, and then you end up with
Yeah.
like 10 kids.
Mm.
Sir.
Yeah, he's bored. He doesn't like him.
Tech. Oh
Yuck, yuck,
god.
yuck.
The third child with Grimes was called Technomechanicus.
Shut up.
That if it was anyone else who named that child, I'd go great, excellent.
Oh.
But it's him, and that kind of spoils it.
The execs have
Yeah.
nicknamed the child Tao. Oh.
Do you see the execs?
Exec.
The
X's. Sorry,
executives?
X's. Sorry, I read executive
Oh.
X's.
Okay, that makes more
executives.
sense.
You know, the
I'm like-
executives at Tesla.
You know, the executives, all their pet names for his children.
Yeah, bring your child to work day.
Exploit your child to work day.
That's the same thing.
Do they know Warhammer? I don't even want to go down that line of thought. Helps if I click. Everything about both of them makes it increasingly more clear they are space cadets who don't even have the most tangential connection to reality as we know it. That's most rich people. That's most rich people. Completely fucking delusional. And no
Yeah.
grounding on Earth.
When you get that far away from the people who are actually the ones producing capital for you, you just go full crazy person.
That's why
Mhm.
the workers should.
When you earn your millionth dollar, your brain falls out of your ears.
It's almost like there
It
should
gets
be
scooped up.
like a, I don't know, a wealth cap or something.
What?
On like income.
Are there,
Maybe it's like maybe 90% income tax. after a certain amount. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they need that money to subjugate the poor.
You know what? You're right,
Sit
Barry.
on it.
What are they gonna do without it?
Sit on it.
You're right. I apologies.
Keeps that push cold.
Can I have the $5 million you promised me to say that?
No.
Oh.
I need
I've been
it.
swindled by the rich once again.
Ah, masterful gambit. sir.
Masterful gambit, sir.
My favorite fucking thing.
Elon Musk slams his penis in a cup. Ah, masterful gambit, sir. Every time.
This is completely unrelated, but I was recently reminded of the Schrodinger's cat meme with SpongeBob where he says, "I make crabber batteries."
I have that in my random videos somewhere. Hang on. I make crabber. Shut up.
Shut up. I don't know why that just like the unborn, unbidden appeared in my brain. I was like, yeah, it's good.
I'm just gonna roll see if I get it.
Nope.
You slimy. Uh-oh, moving. Uh-huh. Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut. $20
can buy many peanuts.
Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
God, this fucking Simpsons slash
Disco
Disco
Elysium,
Elysium
yeah.
shitpost is incredible.
I love it so much.
I only played like fucking 20 minutes of that game, and I'm just like, fuck.
I still
What?
remember
It's-
fucking Barry's
Very
one
good.
stream of it where he got fucking rolled amazingly.
Yeah, I
and
did
did
the
the
rolls in that game.
Zangief kick.
Run my roundhouse
I
kick.
had a lot of great rolls
Yeah.
post a quick load. If that counts.
It's legit.
Yeah. Still
Ah, man, did you guys see this
I
fucking...
got all the way up to the end of that game, and I finished every side quest, and then I didn't finish the last quest because I couldn't bear for it to be over, and I was worried about how it was gonna end. I still haven't picked it up.
There it is. It's on page 5.
I don't know if SpongeBob is dead or alive until I watch inside the box. I make crabber batteries. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
It's really good.
Crabber battery.
Crab your batteries. Oh yeah, hang on. Can I
make
say
the
this?
crab
Can I say this in a call? I think I only sent this to Onsta. This fucking butlery looking guy with the yellow hair. He looks
Luke
like a
at me?
Rystar Gijinka.
He does look like a Look at me.
Fuck.
Oh, that's terrible. Let's see if
Ugh.
have a
I
clear
lived
photo
the
of him.
stream where you were doing
Ugh.
that. I just had to send a DM to Onsta. I was like, nobody else is gonna appreciate this.
No, you're right. I don't appreciate this.
Well, are your eyes okay?
There he is.
The air is too spicy.
Oh no.
Willa loves to be in my business when I'm cooking, and she has been in that situation multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Stinks
still
like
tries to get
way
a
too
sniff.
close to
and I'm
the
like, you're not gonna
splash
like
zone.
it.
Yeah.
It's an onion. And then she smells it and she's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
You didn't like it last time.
I love that one. Of just Revenant running towards the camera at the dog.
Oh, it's a good one. That's a
That's a
classic.
good one.
He doesn't
That's
do
true.
it anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
They get too many complaints.
No, probably not. His whole character got fucking.
Oh yeah, they took off his
old
head or
reworked.
something, didn't they? And oh yeah, that's right, because I did the edit with his tooth.
Yeah, he's got teeth.
Get it.
He's got red teeth now.
What? Oh, put it away.
Oh wait, I need to
Put
go
it
get
back.
I need to go get a high quality GIF of Rev doing the
Put it back!
thinking thing. It's very important. They took everything from me. It's okay, Katie. You can still use your old skits.
That's right. I made this edit. if it'll load. I don't know why it's taking forever to load.
Maybe you made a very big image. Maybe it's very large.
Not that big.
Well, see,
Oh,
it's
there
just
it
taking
is.
forever to load, so I just keep like double click. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
It's got that one tooth.
Little baby.
Goo goo gaga.
All I want for Christmas is more of my teeth.
Oh, more taste. Yeah, I saw the Elephant Peach Bowser official Nintendo video. I felt like quote tweeting it with just like, this video has a lot of implications that I don't want to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Kate is gonna make a pumpkin like this.
You gotta yeah, you can make it in the pumpkin stream
Oh,
or
and
whatever
then
when we hang out.
And then Mirage.
I want to carve a virtual pumpkin.
You can
There's
you
a
can
thing
carve
for
up to
that.
4,
I know.
Is it free?
I want to do it.
Yeah, it's free.
God.
but you can spend a little money and get like a
I should
hat
give
be a
it money.
ghost.
Oh,
Oh,
how much
$2
money?
for
$1
a
million?
hat.
I have 5 of those.
Alright.
Call back.
5 of those.
Bring it back.
Bring it back now, y'all. One horse this time.
Horse.
I love 2 horse.
Oh man, there's one YouTube poop that I fucking it's been deleted so I can never find it ever again. But it was so
No.
fucking funny. It broke me every time in high school when I watched it. There's this guy just
Forget
sitting there just
download
like,
stuff you think is cool.
I know,
everybody.
you gotta download it if you think it's cool.
I mean, I say that, but like I haven't downloaded anything ever. I'm a big old hypocrite.
Inviso hypocrite.
Downloading is one of my favorite things to do.
I just love to download stuff.
I
I
just
just
love
like
it.
to open up
My
tabs and
computer
find
is
new things to
riddled
download.
with viruses.
I like to open YouTube.
I download so many EXEs.
Yeah.
Guys, it's ginandjuice.exe. Boop, 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 boop. A female college student. I mean, she's a
Going
female
insane.
and she's a college student.
Why are you going insane?
Because of that bit in Ace Attorney.
You really did go
fair enough.
insane.
I'm like, what am I missing?
I think it was definitely a translation thing. As a young girl and student. Wait, this is a different day.
But that's why it's impossible to one-up Shu Takumi.
Yeah, also, what do
Yeah.
you mean it's fucking obvious?
I was legitimately mad.
I could tell.
Yeah,
I was like, this
I
has been a long
imagine.
stream for Barry.
It's a long stream. I'm stumped. I'm mad about it. The
No, that's
moment
valid.
Chad is out of jail, they're like, "You're dumb," and I'm like, "You're dumb."
I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's like one really mean comment just like resonates. You're like, no,
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, get fucked.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, guy.
Happy Dongtober, Dark Rising.
You
There
don't
you go,
have to do
everybody.
it.
Dong it up.
There he is.
And to look good. Good.
Dong it up.
They never want to use your face. They probably have something in the contract about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh wait, this is
Oh my god,
okay.
he grew his teeth back in the skit.
Did he?
No,
That's
he's
what
just,
came
he has
through.
more. He has more teeth than the one that you edited.
Yeah, I edited
Which is
it.
to
Shiv.
say, his normal amount of
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah.
I think Shiv is being a silly little guy.
I think Shiv's being a silly little
I'm
sausage.
1000% serious all the time.
Shiv's being a
I've
silly
never
little
known
sausage.
Shiv to be a silly little guy. That is out of character for them.
Never.
Never, ever, ever.
I'm a
ever.
serious, tall
Mhm.
woman.
I'm a serious, tall, powerful, strong, wealthy,
Female.
independent person.
It's me manifesting.
Mhm.
That just reminded me of the fucking Spooky stream where I was hanging out with Spooky on call and telling her about fucking manifesting on like TikTok, where it's like the number magics, where it's like you read this number, and we jokingly was like, okay, to make your wish come, I think it was like make a fictional character real, you have to do it with this specific number, and it's like you put it under your pillow, and so she put like a PNG of a pillow on top. It was like, okay, now you need to rub a crystal with it like 10 times or something.
Are the kids all right?
No, they're not.
Yeah. They're still trying to shift into Hogwarts. It's still happening.
Why does that mean?
It's like
reality shifting.
Where kids think if they
if they
meditate
just
to certain
hard
like
enough.
hypnosis videos on YouTube, then they astrally shift into other universes, including Hogwarts. Figure kiss dragons in the mouth and stuff.
I mean, I used to think shit like that
Dreaming
too,
is
though,
reality shit.
Yeah, maybe when I was
younger.
like 5 years old.
Yeah, no, when I was
maybe
17.
I do.
Yeah, but now you what, 8?
Let's not get judgy now. Come on.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't real though. Like these kids.
I don't know, man. I tried to charge up like I was in Dragon Ball Z for maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah, I did last week.
Yeah. And Bath was very proud of you the whole
time.
time.
They're like, yeah, you can do it.
Bouncy's like, woo, yeah, yeah, woo, woo.
Yeah, you got it. Just keep it up.
Woo, yeah, yeah, woo.
Yeah. That's real. That's a real thing that happened.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. The kids are alright unless they're allowed on TikTok, in which case they're not alright. Yeah. Yeah.
But a lot of kids are allowed on TikTok.
Wait a minute. There's a lot of kids on there.
Go, who would you be in the Ace Attorney universe? I'd be the dead body.
Yeah. Yeah. That feels fair.
I got so many comments from people who are like, oh, the reason why this art doesn't look right, even with my setup where I have a bigger gap between the screens. They're like, well, the original DS had a larger gap. And I'm like, fair.
Yeah.
Wasn't that much bigger, though.
No, it's
even
still...
on the original DS, it would look a little bit silly.
It was still a lot.
Yeah.
Who are you with Danganronpa
Sure,
universe? Pink, neon pink corpse in a cutscene. Yeah, that's everyone.
I'm the bear. I'm just vibing and killing kids.
We love
what
to
he
be
does?
a bear that kills kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kid traps.
Well,
yeah.
Like a Butterfinger under a cardboard box propped up with a stick.
No,
exactly like that.
Final Fantasy 14.
He's more like
yeah.
like he doesn't hurt you unless you're caught. Because the whole premise of Danganronpa is, oh god, I hate I'm explaining this. You're in a school, something's happened, you all wake up, and then suddenly it's like, hey, we're gonna play the killing game. All of you try to kill a person, and if no one else can figure out that you did it, you get away free and everyone else dies. But if everyone figures out that you're the one who did it, you die. That's Danganronpa. And so, I mean, it's an interesting setup for a premise for a single game.
For one game, it would have been great. Just one.
The second one's not terrible. It's better in some aspects, but Danganronpa lore is really bad.
There was
It's
nothing
really,
more to
really
say
bad.
after the first one. Like, I said everything that was to be said.
And then Ultra Despair
clearly
Girls, which the less said about the better.
Why did they?
I honestly think it's the most disgusting piece of media I've ever consumed.
I've heard really
some
bad
high
things about
praise.
that
Watch you
one.
stream it. It was so.
It's really bad.
Every decision was incorrect.
Yeah.
You fucked up every roll.
Literally
You
everything
hit
about that
every
game
branch
is
on the
wrong.
way down.
There
I remember
there
the
was
other
Or missed every
nothing
branch
in
on
it
the way
that I
down?
was like, okay.
I forgot, like, after I finished streaming the game, I was like, I need to see that I'm not crazy and other people see this too. And I went to, like, the Steam listing for Ultra Despair Girls, and it said overwhelmingly positive, and I just had a breakdown. I was like, there's no way, really.
There's no way.
And it's like some of them are people being like, it's got lesbians, and I'm like, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. You're one of those people who it's like, I can ignore everything else because there's just two girls who I put together. Sure, fine. But this is one of those situations where it's like, no, you can't say it's got lesbians in it, it's good. You really need to say it's bad, but it's got lesbians in it. Because like, it's so bad. Like, to give you a taste of how bad it is, the character who you find who is the leader of the resistance, who is like meant to be this like sympathetic guy, you find out he's a pedophile, and that's fine. Like, it's just brought up in a throwaway line of like, he likes them younger, and that it's not condemned. Yeah, and that's not even the worst thing in that game, which tells you a lot.
I just opened up its page on Steam, and the first review is yours, Kip.
Yeah, it'll come up from mine because we're friends. I was very angry when I read that. Do you want me to read it?
Please.
Yeah, give us a dramatic reading.
I was very fucking angry when I wrote it. What do you mean new to Steam? Shit, where's my reviews? It's around here somewhere. How the fuck do I find my reviews?
I put a link if you need it.
Yeah, just send me a link if I can't get it up here. Oh wait, I have 22 reviews. I found it. There's Wormtown.
I should review more stuff.
Probably. You really should.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it censored my language. This game is
censored it with hearts.
Yeah, with
that's how
hearts.
Steam censors stuff.
Incredible.
This game is
fun on the
fucking
discussion forums
despicable
for a game.
and disgusting. If you defend it, you seriously need to reevaluate your fucking relationship to media and the way you consume it, because this game is awful on nearly every front. The multiple cutscene art style clashes, like going between a budget anime to a high school fan MMD project to low resolution classic stylistic animatics. The gameplay is abysmal. Any enemy AI is a fucking joke. The bullets are practically meaningless because you'll rarely run out of bullets/batteries. The puzzles for the most part are either pretty decent to laughably awful and rushed. The controls are shit. The whole port is a disaster with visual settings just not existing, subtitles not existing. Then there's the story, fucking hell. Some others explain it better in their reviews, but the game starts out shaky already, then nosedives and flatlines at chapter 3 and never recovers. The writers think they're juggling the tones perfectly and handling the heavy topics of abuse and child molestation well, but they're really fucking not. Do not buy this game, even if you like Danganronpa. Just look at the wiki instead. Fuck this game.
You fucking tell them, dude.
I like the 5 people found this helpful.
Yeah, 5 people found this helpful. Whereas, like, if you... tell us how you really feel, though. If you look at actual reviews for it recommended. Toko and Komaru kiss and date. Lesbians. Great game so far, but some of the fan service, e.g. that one shot in Kotoko's execution, is crazy. An upskirt of a, like, primary school age child. Still positive review. One of the most mixed bag pieces of media I've seen. For every cool idea and interesting piece of world building it has one of an absolutely atrocious and unneeded idea. Still recommend it.
You still recommended it.
Most helpful of all time.
Thumbs down.
100%. I finished the game at 100%.
Only DRFN should play it.
People liking it, just saying, let's go lesbians. The game is fine. Recommend if you like the Danganronpa universe and expect nothing. The port is overall fine. I haven't found any bugs or performance
issues. I don't think any
issues.
of these people have played a game that isn't Danganronpa. They're like, wow, it works really well. This is different. I've never played a game with a gun in it.
A lot of these are either, I like this because lesbians, or I like this because it's got Komeda in it, or I like this because I hate children.
Yeah.
The bad guys are like 5 primary school age children.
Can I offer you a palate cleanser?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes. Is it a new one?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. They're seeping.
No, the Danganronpa fans. Oh, he tiptoe.
Mario,
This is out in like a week, right?
Yeah, I think so. Soon.
There's a Sonic game out next week.
I
as well.
wonder when it's gonna come out.
It's another. It's like a 2D, like 2-ish-D.
Yeah, it's new Super Mario Brothers.
Right.
Yeah,
but
it
it's
has, like,
what we
it
wanted
has
New
any
Super Mario
amount of
Bros. To be.
Yeah, it's an actual good new
Ever
Super Mario
since
Brothers.
the first New Super Mario Bros., it's what we wanted that franchise to be.
Yeah, I've seen the one with Bowser and Peach, which has a lot of implications that I don't like.
I'm here for it. These are my latest reviews on Steam.
Oh. Hat. These are good reviews, Shiv.
Hat.
You know what?
yay,
This fills me
Pirate
with hope
Lagoon.
that I can write reviews because I just realized I don't have to make long reviews and
Yeah,
say
you don't have
everything
to
about the game.
give paragraphs like
Mhm.
you can just be like, this. I like this one.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I like
Or you
the
can be like,
games
cool.
that are the reviews where it's like because it's right next to your hours played. You can be like, it's all right, 5,000 hours played.
Yeah.
I should do that for Apex probably. I should make
Yeah.
a whole review that's just like it's okay.
Like, gameplay's pretty
2,000
good.
hours.
Great reviews like that on
nice-
Final
nice
Fantasy
guns.
14.
Nice guns. Feels pretty good.
Man, I
like
was
that when
really,
your teammates all leave. Weird feature.
I felt so sad giving Mighty Goose a thumbs. I really need to replay it to see if they fix the problems I had with it. Because
Oh,
it
what
was
was
like,
the-
man,
what
I
was
love
going
this
on with it?
game. But like it's kind of like a bullet hell, but the bullets are so small that you can't actually see them, and you can't see the enemies fire because of the particle effects. But I believe they fix that in an update, so I really should.
I see.
You're also not told about certain mechanics in the game at all until like halfway through, where it's like they assume you knew about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I reviewed Rust. My only good memory of Rust was when it was like back in alpha. I was like got bored with the game, so I decided to run around the map blasting Gotta Go Fast. I was praised whenever I went as Sonic God. People ran to the road to give me gifts and kill the enemies trying to execute me. Ran for 8 hours, 10 out of 10 with Sonic again. That legitimately happened. I just got really bored one, because you know how old Rust had like just one circular road that went around the whole map? I just ran on that road for 8 hours. For 8 hours, I just ran on that, and people would come up to me and like give me items and shit. And whenever someone would try and kill me, people would
Wait.
come to my defense.
You were the Terry Fox of Rust?
The what?
Terry Fox, hang on. He is a Canadian icon. He was a cancer survivor / person who wanted to do a marathon across Canada to collect donations to help cure cancer or research for curing cancer.
Yeah.
So he'd like run across the country and like get a loonie from each citizen or whatever. And his goal was to go across the entire country. He's a big hero, man. He didn't make it. He did die. Which sucks. But you know.
I did. I made it.
Oh, congrats. He does have a cool robot leg. Is the one thing about Terry Fox.
Why didn't you lead with that?
That's way cooler than the cancer thing. Who cares? Look at the cool leg.
What is a game you've
They're
spent
kind
way
of-
too much
Oh,
time in?
okay. Don't do
Such a
that.
thing.
Don't download that. I tried to link a thing and it's like, I'm gonna.
You trying to give us an executable disguised
I'm
as
sorry.
a nice story.
There you go. There's him with some other kid with a robot leg.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this photo from the 80s.
That is a
The
photo.
shorts. We need to bring it back. I'm just saying.
Oh, the shorts.
Yeah. We need shorts back for everybody.
Anyway, Gam, you running around the fucking Rust map and collecting things from people you were the Terry Fox of Rust.
That's me doing the Relay for Life in grade 7.
Here we go. I found the Rust map. This is what it used to look like, and I don't know what it looks like now, but this is what it would look like in alpha. You know what? It was kind of a butt plug.
Oh yeah.
You just it
Yeah,
had
it
this
is a
road that
little
went
bit.
through everything. And I just
That's
ran
cool
through it
that
all.
Turgle was in Rust.
I know, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
It was right on top of
His
Coast
favorite
Mountain.
drop point was
Jedi
Lost
surviving
Mountain. Maybe.
This
But
might be a
hang on. One of
copyright.
those mountains was called Bullfrog Mountain.
Correct.
Did you see that? Yeah, top left.
Is there?
That was Bullsack Mountain and Bullsack Valley.
Yeah, that was Rust Alpha right there. That was
This is
basically
the game
me.
where your dick is out, right?
Yeah, Balzac Mountain and Portugal Mountain and Hacker Mountain. I remember it was called Hacker Mountain because you couldn't get up there unless you were essentially hacking.
Nice.
Rust wasn't the one where you could abduct people, right? That was.
Oh yeah, you could abduct people.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I remember when this came out, and I was like, I'm just gonna. This just sounds like Minecraft, but people are mean to you.
Yeah, my
little
I
bit.
was still with my Gary's Mod forum community at that point.
Ooh.
And we
Fun.
played the shit out of Rust.
Yeah.
We
that-
even had, I wonder if
it
the forum
transfers
sites are
over
still
well.
up. I should see if they're still up.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, it's dead. The
Yeah.
forums are gone.
Aw.
Poseidon servers are no more.
Re-
Shame.
Oh, that's a cool symbol.
Yeah, it was really cool. I mean, well, it was the type of forums where it's like at the time I was having fun, but now I'm just
Right.
like, man, there was a lot of stuff said during my time there where it's like,
Yeah.
Right. Totally.
God damn it, Barry. You wouldn't download.
Like my Open Kingdom Hearts RP.
That's just
Sure
what
said a
appeared
lot
in
of
my
stuff
brain.
there.
You wouldn't download.
You
Barry?
wouldn't download, and that's the end of the sentence.
Mhm.
You wouldn't down.
You wouldn't download.
Moves funny for the Terry Fox Foundation. At my school, the class did the most cumulative laps when the class a trip to an all-you-can-eat Chinese food place called Mandarin for free. That sounds dope.
That sounds great.
Oh yeah, every year they celebrate it, and there's like a Terry Fox run usually. Everybody in like the community kind of like walks this like specific route.
That's really
on
cool.
that day. Yeah, it's nice.
That's
Just
neat.
a little something.
Here's something.
Also, in just unrelated to anything, well, sort of, Mandarin, a place near here that you can eat at. The one time the sign was out and it just said "Mandarn," and I thought that was funny.
Man, darn.
Thank you.
Man,
So the sword from this gold
Man,
statue is
darn, how
actually the
many
murder weapon.
You idiot.
It sure is.
You
It's called a
fucking idiot.
Shichishito, by the way. So the
I love when I forget to edit things.
Kingdom Hearts missing mobile game.
sword from
Stuff do
Oh.
just be going away, huh?
That'll be the Java one, isn't it? Kingdom Hearts Mobile.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Oh no, you mean Kingdom Hearts? Oh yeah, missing the new one. The one that
this
still
tweet-
isn't out. That looks like Bloodborne.
This tweet that I
Oh,
just
gotcha.
posted in the living room is very, very good.
I like good tweets. Oh,
Wow. You need
that's
Photoshop.
incredible, to be honest.
Oh my god. This one is still a 10.
Awesome.
Why is Mario crawling on the ground?
He's in awe.
Yeah, Missing Link still isn't out. I want it to so bad to be like Bloodborne, but I just want everything to be like Bloodborne.
No, well, good thing Liza
Show
P
us
happened
nice
then.
of Goku to show
I know,
us
right?
what
Liza
Super
P is
Saiyan
fucking
looks
great.
like, Luigi.
I want to
have
play
not
more
played
of
it
it. I love it.
Mm. I heard very positive things about it from more people than just you.
I've heard one complaint about it that I haven't been able to experience myself yet.
Mm.
But I'm like, I kind of hope that it's not as bad as people say with certain things. So I'm like, ugh, I guess I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Care about Sonic Frontiers DLC? So I didn't even know there was Sonic Frontiers DLC.
What?
This gold statue is
Why? What?
Because money?
Money.
Yeah.
We've got to
Money.
have money.
Gotta have it.
Speedrun for it's neat. Oh, I can't wait to watch a speedrun. There's so many games that I need to watch more speedruns of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, keep an eye on the Bum Rush Cyberpunk Discord server for speedrunning.
Dude, I bet that'd be so fucking fun.
Dude, literally within a week of the game
I mean, you
coming
could do
out,
it.
there was tech just like flinging people across the map.
Oh yeah, dude, that's like the type of
It's
game that, like,
fantastic.
the second it comes out,
Yeah.
it's like this game is built.
I was like, I know
for
it's
people
gonna
to
be
like
silly.
get in there.
So
you
I
know?
got right in the Discord. Yeah.
You should
There's
post
some
your
fun
clip,
shit
Barry,
in there.
of you killing a boss
People are
instantly.
down to, I think,
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you did do
like
that.
50-minute runs.
Well, so I killed that boss instantly, and then I watched a speedrun, and they like barely even fight that boss. They like have a setup to make that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
They just stand in the corner, and the boss goes, ah, and it's over.
Also, Sonic No Joke goes Supersonic 2 in the free DLC update. Oh. Of course he does.
There's Supersonic 2 now?
No, what is it? Wait, okay. I feel like I
Super
thought
Sonic-
about this recently, where I was like, there's so many Super Saiyan fucking levels, but like, where's Sonic's next level? You know?
Yeah, Barry, you gonna fucking Supersonic 2.
What does it look like? Is it just more gold? Does he have spikier hair? Does
Does he
he
have more
have the
quills?
brow and long hair
Maybe
problem?
Supersonic 2 is just silver.
I think you gotta
That'd be
stream
cool.
the new update now, Barry.
Of Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
I should
haven't
finish
looked
that
into
game.
it at all.
Did you ever finish that game? I can't remember.
I didn't finish it. I was
finished it.
enjoying it, but I
I
had that
also-
dumb thing that happens sometimes when you're streaming a game, and then you have like one stream, like just as like or whatever the fuck, where like you don't feel like there's a lot of people jiving with it, and you're just like,
Yeah.
And like even though you're enjoying it, you're just like getting a little bit bogged down by the vibe.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Anyway.
happens a lot. You get
But,
used
like,
to it.
Yeah, I was having a good time regardless. I'll get back to it.
Yeah,
I still
'cause
own it.
For me, I stream games that I want to play that I think intersect with what I think people will want to watch me play.
Mm-hmm.
So if I stream a game that would take me more than one to get through, and I'm like, people are into it, but I feel like the other thing I want to stream, people might like better.
Mm.
I'm going to switch to that. And sometimes I'm like, wow, people do not seem to be in this game, and that's a shame. And then people are like, when are you going to finish that on stream? And I'm like, but that stream had like 5 views.
But yeah, and one of them was me, person who. I'm
Yeah,
not.
and it's like, I'm glad, listen, I appreciate people wanting me to stream stuff. Thank you. But that's why I'm going all in on Fortnite.
Oh fuck
People are-
yeah!
Oh,
Sure,
world
Beth is gonna
premiere?
be Thrilled.
World premiere.
World premiere. Barry is a
premiere,
Fortnite
Barry
streamer now.
Fortnite?
I
Get
have
ready
become
for
one with.
Are you gonna get
Avatar
scanned into
in
Fortnite like
Soul.
Mr. Beast?
Yes, correct.
Sweet, awesome.
I did see people shared they're adding Jack Skellington, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
His limbs
His
are
proportions
like.
are not correct.
Yeah, it's like they try.
Really weird.
You can only do so much in a game where like you have to preserve boxes, you know.
Sure, I wouldn't expect them to have a completely different, but it just shows the limitations of like adding everything to this game.
Totally.
Doesn't
You're not
always.
gonna get a gangly motherfucker like
Oh.
Jack Skellington in there.
Fuck. I did search Jack Skellington, and I did see this picture.
Okay, hang on.
A Jack Skellington standing Halloween decoration, and it's got some
Oh.
good proportion. They should have made the
Oh,
Fortnite
he's
guy look like
cute.
this.
Yeah, his shoes just fucking gigantic.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
That's my
Cowards, a
little
lot of them.
friend.
Coward.
Ugh.
I want
And
him to
now,
be
now I'm
like,
looking at a Jack Skellington Funko Pop, and I'm sad about it. Anyway, sorry.
I want him to like be one of those guys that press their hand and then they do a little dance and sing their song.
Yeah.
I had the
He's like,
Homer one of
"Boys and
that.
girls and-"
I had the Homer Simpson dancing Santa doll. Oh, I could buy one for $24 US. He's saying Christmas carols.
Man,
In a Homer voice?
Yeah, it was Dan Castellaneta, I
Ugh.
believe.
That's wild.
There he is, but with posable arms.
they did their best
Oh.
with the Skellington man.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
that man was not meant to be 3D.
I'm gonna hit a homer today.
Yeah.
Who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me. Oh, you drive me wild.
This is me when I click.
What on earth is this video game?
It's Johnny Bravo bit, but it's that cat.
I've never seen it. no, he's gonna eat turtle. Oh my no.
Turtle legs.
Turgle.
Turgle-licious.
Richard Horvitz.
That sounds like it would be a Simpsons joke, though.
I'm gonna hop off.
Good for
Okay.
you.
Okay,
Have a
bye.
good sleep, Barry.
I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk.
Have it. Wait. Well, maybe don't do that one. Don't do that
Why not?
thing.
Why not?
Put a pillow down.
It's like really
Oh.
bad for your posture, I think.
No. I'll bend over
And
on my
your, and your
keyboard.
finances.
There will probably
I'm
actually.
gonna
have to
I'm gonna
censor
open
now.
up Gmail and create an email sent out to all my contacts, and then fall asleep on the
Yeah.
keyboard, and we'll see what happens.
Whatever happens, happens.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
you wake up
happens.
and
To
you've
my
got like
esteemed
emails
contacts,
from a ton of like professional people you really want to work with,
Yeah.
genuinely interested in working with you, and you're like, what the
Wow.
fuck?
Your offer is so generous.
Yeah.
Like, what did I promise?
You look back, I have $5 million.
You wake up with $5 million and a weird feeling on your skin.
Wait, that's the whole email?
Spell
It's like
work.
subject line business offer, and then just the body of the email is I have $5 million.
Yes.
Hell, I'd respond to it even if it's fake. I'd just be like,
Straight off
I'm
hook.
listening.
Yeah.
You have my interest.
You've piqued my interest, good sir. I'm just gonna raid Bath because I've finished. It's like fucking 3 o'clock in the
Thank you.
afternoon. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I'm tired.
Eat
Well,
a
lunch.
food.
It's lunchtime.
You should. You know what? We should make the raid message asking if Bath wants a fry.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know we gotta.
Matt, do you want fry?
Bath, do you want fry?
Yeah.
I already have dinner.
Bath, do you want
Shit.
fry?
Fuck.
You gotta do it. If Bath want
Damn
fry,
it. Damn it.
you gotta do it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You gotta.
I brought Bath Fry like 2 days ago.
But if Bath want fry, then Bath get fry.
I know.
I know the contract. I've read the fucking legalese.
I wrote.
I was there when it was written.
I wrote the
My
contract
estate
while I
is
was
in
asleep.
shambles. Oh, perfect.